Chapter 4678. The Heaven Chaos Evil Lord actually appeared. This caused everyone to be incomparably shocked. The Heaven-mixing Evil Lord was the ancestor of the Heaven-mixing demons. He was the most ancient demon when the primordial devil realm was first formed. It seems like there are more than 7 demon emperors in the primordial devil realm. Above the 5 elements killing formation, Celestial the Arch-Ziyang looked coldly at the Heaven-mixing Evil Lord and the old lady. Although the old lady looked kind, her true form was a devil sparrow. The devil sparrow race had been enemies with humans since ancient times and loved to devour them. "You're actually still alive." The Heaven-mixing Evil Lord stared at the old lady and said coldly, "Is this the ancestor of the devil sparrow race?" The devil ape race leader arrived. When he saw the Heaven-mixing Evil Lord and the old lady, he was dumbfounded. These 2 antiques were still alive. What a joke. "Hee hee, you're still alive. How can I bear to die?" The old lady said coldly, "Let's put our personal grudges aside for now. Let's solve the crisis in front of us first." The Heaven-mixing Evil Lord stared at Celestial the Arch-Ziyang with murderous intent. "All right." The old lady nodded. "Greetings, seniors." The devil ape race leader hurried over to greet the 2. These 2 antiques were not to be trifled with. The devil ape race leader naturally didn't dare to slight them. Rumble, the 5 elements killing formation, under the control of the unold demon child, was still harvesting the lives of the demons trapped in the formation. The unold demon child definitely wouldn't go easy on the demons. After coming to the primordial devil realm, the unold demon child and the others saw how miserable the lives of humans were in the primordial devil realm. Some devil clans even kept humans in captivity as food, especially among the devil clan. Many devils liked to collect the souls of humans to refine devil tools. How could the unold demon child go easy on the demons? Still not stopping? The Heaven-mixing Evil Lord glared at Celestial the Arch-Ziyang. "Stop? Stop what?" Celestial the Arch-Ziyang laughed. "You're courting death." Evil Lord Chaos Heaven didn't want to talk nonsense. A demonic light rushed out from his body and blasted towards Heavenly the Arch-Ziyang. Within the demonic light was a demonic cauldron. This was the ultimate treasure of the chaotic heaven demons, the chaotic heaven demonic cauldron. The chaotic heaven demonic cauldron was an amazing demonic weapon. At least in the original devil realm, it was the #1 demonic weapon. This was because it was forged from chaotic demonic iron. If it weren't for the fact that the heavenly Tao of this world was flawed, the demonic cauldron would have long transformed into a demonic artifact of the ultimate path. I didn't expect there to be such a demonic artifact here. Sitting cross-legged on the peak of Prime Devil Mountain, Gu Fei's incarnation sensed the existence of the chaotic heaven demonic cauldron and couldn't help but feel a little surprised. The devil artifact was covered in dust. If this devil artifact appeared in the human realm or the heaven realm, it would probably attract the extreme Tao heavenly tribulation immediately. "Looks like Ziyang is out of luck." Gu Fei's incarnation sighed. Indeed, the moment the demonic cauldron appeared, Celestial the Arch-Ziyang was directly sent flying. The ferocious impact almost shattered a small half of his body. Chaotic heaven demonic cauldron? The old lady stared at the demonic cauldron floating in the void and narrowed her eyes. This was the #1 demonic artifact of the original devil realm. All the demons would be envious of it. Even the ancestor of the devil sparrow race couldn't help but be moved. Compared to the chaotic heaven demons, the devil sparrow race was also an ancient demon race that had been passed down for countless years. However, it was still not as ancient as the chaotic heaven demons. The devil sparrow race also had a demonic artifact known as the devil sparrow heavenly furnace. However, the power of the devil sparrow heavenly furnace was far inferior to the chaotic heaven demonic cauldron. This is the #1 demonic artifact of the demons? The leader of the devil ape race stared at the demonic cauldron with greed in his eyes. Kill. The chaotic heaven demonic ancestor directly controlled the chaotic heaven demonic cauldron to attack the 5 elements killing formation below. "Run." Celestial the Arch-Ziyang roared. He didn't expect his opponent to have such a powerful demonic artifact. This power was probably infinitely close to the extreme Tao. In the next moment, 2 beams of divine light rushed out of the 5 elements killing formation. Boom! With a loud bang, The chaotic heaven demonic cauldron blasted against the five elements killing formation. Then, countless array patterns shattered in the void. This was absolute power, so powerful that it could destroy everything in the original demon realm. In the original demon realm, the heavenly Tao was incomplete. It was impossible for an extreme Tao-level power to appear. Hence, the power of the chaotic heaven demonic cauldron was naturally the strongest power in the original demon realm. However, although the chaotic heaven demonic lord broke the five elements killing formation with a cauldron, the demons trapped in the five elements killing formation were unlucky. The five elements killing formation collapsed, and the power of the five elements erupted. The demons trapped in the five elements killing formation were directly crushed into pieces. Countless demons were destroyed in both body and soul. Old chaotic heaven, the old lady was furious. There were still many members of the devil sparrow race trapped in the formation. Now, there was no need to rescue them. They were all finished. There were also many powerhouses of the devil ape race trapped in the killing formation. Those powerhouses of the devil ape race had all received their bento boxes. However, the leader of the devil ape race didn't even dare to let out a fart. Soft-hearted, the chaotic heaven demonic lord was very disdainful. Wasn't it just a few members of his race? His race was also trapped inside, but didn't he show no mercy? Although the old lady was furious, her lips twitched. However, she didn't say anything. At this moment, everything within a radius of 1,000 miles was destroyed. The ground was sinking, and even the heavenly tiger city was affected. Cracks appeared one after another on the ancient city walls. Can you escape? The chaotic heaven demonic lord sneered. The chaotic heaven demonic cauldron released a resplendent demonic light. A terrifying demonic aura spread between the heavens and the earth. It was terrifying to the extreme. A heaven-devouring demonic power surged out of the chaotic heaven demonic cauldron. Heavenly the Arch-Ziyong, the unaging demon child, the five elements celestial the Arch, and the others who were escaping felt their bodies tighten, and they flew back involuntarily. Heavenly the Arch-Ziyong and the others were shocked. They had fled thousands of miles away, but they were still bound by the power of the chaotic heaven demonic cauldron. They flew towards the chaotic heaven demonic cauldron involuntarily. Master, save us! Heavenly the Arch-Ziyong and the unaging demon child were scared out of their wits. If they were swallowed into that demonic cauldron, they would die without a doubt. Master? You guys still have a master? When the five elements celestial the Arch heard Heavenly the Arch-Ziyong and the unaging demon child's words, he could not help getting a big shock. These two fellows were emperors. They actually still had a master. Wouldn't their master be even more impressive? Sigh. I originally wanted to have some peace and quiet. In the end, I still have to take action. The Gu Phase incarnation sitting cross-legged at the peak of Prime Devil Mountain stood up helplessly. Swoosh. Gu Phase incarnation took a step out and instantly vanished from the peak of Prime Devil Mountain. When he appeared again, he already arrived above Heavenly Tiger City. Another one coming to die? Collect for me. Chapter 4679. Even Gu Fei's clone hadn't expected that there would be such a powerful demonic weapon in the original demon realm. It was a demonic weapon that was infinitely close to the extreme path. Once it was activated, it could unleash unimaginable power. Even the killing formation of five elements set up by the immortal demon child and the others was destroyed by the Chaotic Sky Clan's supreme treasure, the Chaotic Sky Demonic Cauldron. At this moment, a huge cauldron floated in the air, and a terrifying force that could devour the heavens erupted from it and instantly enveloped them. The old demon child and the others immediately flew towards the demonic cauldron. So, Gu Fei's clone had no choice but to take action. However, the Chaotic Sky Demonic Lord actually wanted to take Gu Fei's clone into the cauldron as well. Oomph! Gu Fei's clone laughed coldly, and then he punched the cauldron. Bam! The number one demonic weapon in the original demon realm, the Chaotic Sky Demonic Cauldron, was actually blasted away by a single punch from Gu Fei's clone. In an instant, not even a trace of the cauldron could be seen. The Chaotic Sky Demonic Lord was dumbfounded. This person actually blasted his chaotic sky demonic cauldron away with a single punch. The old demon sparrow ancestor and the master of the demonic ape race were horrified when they saw this. That was the #1 demonic weapon, yet it was blasted away just like that? Meanwhile, the old demon child and the others managed to escape. Greetings, Master. The old demon child and heavenly Emperor Ziyang hurriedly knelt down towards Gu Fei's clone. The five elements celestial emperor was stunned. The old demon child and heavenly Emperor Ziyang were both emperors of the human race, yet they were calling a black-clothed young man their master? Wasn't this person unimaginably strong if he could be the master of a human emperor? In the original demon realm, emperors were the strongest existences in the world. They had never heard of a realm above the emperor realm. Get up, Gu Fei's clone said indifferently. Yes, master. The old demon child and heavenly Emperor Ziyang hurriedly stood up. How is this possible? At this moment, Chaos Heaven Evil Lord was shocked to the extreme. Even his voice was trembling. His greatest trump card had actually been sent flying by a casual punch. This was a reality that he found hard to accept. However, reality was reality. Whether he accepted it or not, it still existed. Who are you? The chaotic heaven evil lord stared at Gu Fei's incarnation and said coldly. Then, the chaotic heaven demonic cauldron that had been sent flying by Gu Fei's incarnation flew back to demon lord chaotic heaven from afar and landed back in his hands. With the chaotic heaven a demonic cauldron in hand, evil lord chaotic heaven's courage was boosted again. Sigh. Trash like you don't have the right to know my name. Gu Fei's incarnation said indifferently. What? When the heaven destruction evil lord and the others heard this, they couldn't help but be shocked and angry. All right, now you only have two choices. One is to die, and the other is to surrender. Gu Fei's incarnation glanced at the demons and said, these three fellas were only at the quasi-supreme being realm, and he could casually exterminate them. Ignorant little fella, go to hell. Evil Lord Chaotic Heaven gritted his teeth. The Chaotic Heaven demonic cauldron in his hands flew up and blasted towards Gu Fei's incarnation. Sigh. Gu Fei's incarnation sighed. Then, he stretched out his right hand and directly grabbed at the chaotic demonic cauldron that was about to smash towards him. Seeing this scene, evil Lord Chaotic Heaven's eyes almost fell to the ground. Grabbing the #1 demonic weapon of the original devil realm with his bare hands? How is this possible? The other demons were also dumbfounded, as though they had turned into stone statues. Pa! Gu Fei's incarnation snapped his fingers. Then, evil Lord Chaotic Heaven, primogenitor Devil Sparrow, and the chief of the Devil Ape clan were instantly turned into a mist of blood. What happened next was much simpler. The war between humans and demons ended with the human race's complete victory. The great era of the human race had arrived in the original devil realm. In the eastern region of the soaring dragon ancestral star, there was a small valley in a complete mess. The ground was cracked, trees were toppled, and boulders were smashed into pieces. Huge pits of various sizes were scattered all over the valley like stars in the sky. There was not a single piece of land in the entire valley that was left intact. It had all been destroyed by the two fast-moving figures and turned into a mess. At this time, Wang Ao climbed out of a stone pit, shook off the dust on his body, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and calmly looked at the figure in front of him who was standing on a broken tree stump like a mountain. An immortal Emperor Divine Arts practitioner is indeed powerful. However, I'm afraid this person has just broken through to the Immortal Emperor realm not long ago. If he's an expert in the Immortal Emperor realm like Senior Sister, I can only flee at the sight of him. Wang Ao thought to himself. He wasn't discouraged. Instead, he was a little excited. Such an opponent was exactly what he needed now. I don't believe I can't kill you. Guiyuan Huad also discovered that this guy was stronger than he had imagined. This guy had the strength of a cultivator that was close to the peak of the Immortal King realm. Although his cultivation base was above this guy, it wouldn't be easy for him to kill this guy. It was terrifying. A young man, a martial artist, a young Immortal King, could actually display strength that was infinitely close to the Immortal Emperor realm. It was truly shocking. Wang Ao came from Supreme Mystery Sect. He had only joined Supreme Mystery Sect for a few years, but his cultivation base had already broken through to the peak of the Immortal King realm. If he was given enough time, it wouldn't be difficult for him to cultivate to the Saint realm. This Guiyuan Hua, on the other hand, was a guy who had done many evil deeds. He was the target of Wang Ao's execution. Guiyuan Hua had long wanted to kill Wang Ao, but at this time, his murderous intent had risen to the limit. Wang Ao must die. What other trump cards do you have? Show them all. Wang Ao's battle intent was like a rainbow. His eyes were flickering with anticipation. He really wanted to know how strong he was. This was his first time fighting an immortal emperor. A peak immortal king challenging a beginner immortal emperor. This battle had alarmed many people. One should know that a battle between immortal gods would cause a huge commotion. Humph! Guiyuan Hua harumphed coldly. He took a step forward and instantly crossed the space of tens of meters, arriving above Wang Ao. 5 elements rotation. Obliterate the heaven and earth. Following Guiyuan Hua's shout, a mountain-like energy fluctuation suddenly erupted from his body. At the same time, his body surged with rays of 5-colored light. The rainbow-like 5-colored divine light seemed to have a mind of its own as it spread out. Guiyuan Hua's figure disappeared in the dazzling 5-colored divine light. A huge whirlpool was formed. Endless power of the 5 elements converged, shaking the heaven and earth. This part of the heaven and earth trembled violently. The broken trees and shattered stones on the ground all rose up and were sucked into the whirlpool. Your last disciple is not bad. Chapter 4680. The ancestral planet of the Soaring Dragon Ancestral Planet was in full bloom. Apart from the established forces, there were also many new ones. In the eastern region of the Soaring Dragon Ancestral Planet, the Dongfang family had become powerful again after the Eastern Sky Overlord of the Dongfang family successfully broke through to the extreme grade. However, the Zhao family of the Primordial was not so lucky. Their divine son failed to break through to the extreme grade. In the current human realm, especially the ancestral planet of the Soaring Dragon Ancestral Planet, any force without an extreme grade supreme was not considered a top force. As such, the Zhao family of the Primordial was in trouble. As expected, a force called the Heaven Alliance was rising. It only took a day for the Heaven Alliance to take over 1/3 of the Zhao family of the Primordial, shocking the entire eastern region of the ancestral planet. However, the Heaven Alliance did not dare to make a move on the Dongfang family, Gu Fei's Wanxiang City, or the 3 great Taoist sects. Wanxiang City was Gu Fei's force in the eastern region. Who would dare to make a move on it? Not long ago, Gu Fei had just wiped out a group of hostile forces. Who would dare to make a move on Gu Fei? What was the difference between that and death? As for the 3 great Taoist sects, there was no need to mention them. All of them were inextricably linked to Gu Fei, such as Li Lingfeng, the leader of the Taishan sect. This guy was Gu Fei's senior brother. This was the senior brother of the mad Gu Fei. His background was truly amazing. Then there was the Guangxing Immortal sect and the Shangqing sect. Gu Fei had personally found these 2 sects and invited them back to the Soaring Dragon Ancestral Planet after much effort. Therefore, the Heaven Alliance could only make a move on the Zhao family of the Primordial. Moreover, Gu Fei had done a great deed to mend the heavens for the human world. This was a great merit that all living beings would worship. Who would dare to be disrespectful to Gu Fei? At this time, the balance between the forces in the eastern region was about to be broken by the Heaven Alliance. All the forces were recruiting, including the Taishan sect. The Taishan sect had accepted many disciples in the past few years, and there was no lack of geniuses among them. Wang Ao was one of the most outstanding disciples of the Taishan sect. He had only joined the Taishan sect for a few years, but he had already reached the peak of the Immortal King realm. This cultivation speed was truly shocking. Boom. Bam. In a valley in Eastern Domain, Wang Ao was fighting Guiyuan Hua. Even though he was facing Guiyuan Hua, who had just broken through to the Immortal Emperor realm, he still couldn't stop the battle. At this time, Guiyuan Hua finally had no choice but to use his trump card. His figure instantly disappeared into the void, and a 5-colored vortex appeared in the sky. Rumble. A heaven-devouring force surged out from the vortex and swallowed Wang Ao. The stones and broken wood on the ground flew up and were swallowed by the whirlpool in the sky. Wang Ao's expression was solemn as he tried his best to resist the suction force. His entire body was covered in a fiery aura. Earth chi surged out from under his feet and bound him tightly to the ground. It was as if he had become one with the earth beneath his feet. Even the great suction force of the five elements reincarnation cycle could not pull him into the five elements millstone that was descending downward. This guy is starting to go all out. Wang Ao could feel great danger approaching. Gui Yuanhua didn't hold back at all. He had turned the five elements into a five elements whirlpool that could destroy everything, trying to obliterate him. If I still can't kill him with this, I would be an immortal emperor cultivator in vain. The clothes on Gui Yuanhua's upper body had already been torn apart. Green veins could be seen popping up on his body. He had exerted all his strength, but blood was oozing out of his 7 apertures due to the overload of the 5 elements fusion technique. Even if he could successfully kill Wang Ao, his vitality would be greatly damaged. Gui Yuanhua's figure appeared vaguely in the whirlpool. He was a member of the Heaven Alliance and didn't have any enmity with Wang Ao. All the experts who were watching the battle in the dark were shocked by the profundity of Gui Yuanhua's 5 elements divine ability. The power of the 5 elements could destroy the heavens and earth. What kind of scene would it be if this divine ability was cultivated to the extreme? Gui Yuanhua, Gui clan. Sure enough, it was a cultivation clan with an incomparably rich foundation. Some people couldn't help but be vigilant against Gui clan. The whirlpool formed by the power of the 5 elements emitted a terrifying aura that could destroy the heavens and earth as it swallowed Wang Ao. Without hesitation, Wang Ao guided the divine weapon chi that had been smelted into his body to his hands. Wang, the sword chimes soared into the sky, like a crane's cry to the 9 heavens or a dragon's roar. An unparalleled sword chi rushed out, causing the heavens and earth to lose their color. This guy, Gui Yuanhua, who was in the 5 elements destruction whirlpool, was shocked when he saw this. He desperately drove the whirlpool to destroy the 5 elements destruction whirlpool. However, it wasn't easy to cast such a great divine ability that could shake the heavens and earth. Blood flowed out of Gui Yuanhua's 7 apertures, and his face was as ferocious as an evil spirit. However, the speed of the 5 elements destruction whirlpool had indeed increased by a lot. At this time, the slowly rotating 5 elements destruction whirlpool was less than 100 zhang away from Wang Ao. The mighty destructive force caused the heavens and earth to shake, and hideous cracks began to appear on the ground. You can 5 elements fusion, so can I? Wang Ao went all out. He had no choice but to go all out. The 5 elements fusion combat skill required the cultivation base of an immortal emperor to be able to cast it, but he couldn't care less. The mysterious art in his body was operating rapidly. The yuan qi in his blood, flesh, tendons, and bones surged like a raging river. The 5 elements yuan qi in his body was all stimulated by him and gathered towards the divine weapon qi in his hands. He was overdrawing the strength of his body. The consequences of doing so were terrifying. He was afraid that his body would suffer irreparable damage. The vast 5 elements yuan qi fused with the purple divine weapon essence qi, and a sword light that was hundreds of feet long sword from Wang Ao's hand. The extremely sharp sword qi was almost able to pierce through the void. Kill! Wang Ao slashed out with all his might. In the next moment, a bright sword light instantly soared up to 10,000 zhang, and cut the 5 elements destruction whirlpool in half. Gui Yuanhua was also cut in half at the same time. This, Li Lingfeng, who was watching the battle from afar, was also shocked when he saw this scene. Wang Ao was really powerful. A peak immortal king had killed an immortal emperor and succeeded in a cross-realm challenge. Gui Yuanhua of the Heavenly Alliance was unlucky. In the eastern domain, the Gui clan was also a powerful clan. Gui Yuanhua was dead, but the Gui clan would not let it go. However, they did not dare to openly seek revenge on Wang Ao of the Taishan sect. Not bad. Your last disciple is very good. The black-robed young man standing next to Li Lingfeng said and waved his right hand. A divine sword appeared in the void, and then flew towards Wang Ao. I will give you the divine sword. I hope you will continue to work hard. The voice of the black-robed young man sounded in Wang Ao's mind. Thank you, Uncle Master. Chapter 4681. In the human realm, ever since Gu Fei mended the sky, the heavenly path had been perfected, and the entire human realm was thriving. The 5 ancestral planets had produced many experts. The older generation did not go out much. This was the stage for the younger generation. In the ancestral planet of the Soaring Dragon, in the eastern domain of the Taishan sect, Gu Fei and his senior brother Li Lingfeng were tasting tea under a big tree in the back mountain. The tea leaves were top-grade enlightenment tea that Gu Fei had brought. In the entire human realm, only Gu Fei had this enlightenment tea because he had obtained a primordial spirit root. This enlightenment tea was made from the leaves of this primordial spirit root. Junior brother, this tea of yours is amazing. Just 1 cup makes me feel like I'm about to break through. Li Lingfeng smiled. He was already a quasi-supreme. If he took 1 more step, he would become a supreme. Well, then drink a few more cups. Maybe you can really break through the shackles of cultivation and make the ultimate leap to become a supreme. Gu Fei smiled. Although this tea was good, it had no effect on him. Li Lingfeng's last disciple, Wang Ao, was waiting on the side. Wang Ao was extremely excited to see Gu Fei. This was the strongest existence in the human realm, a supreme existence that all living beings looked up to. In Wang Ao's heart, Gu Fei was a legend and a legend. Countless people wanted to become an existence like Gu Fei. Gu Fei was also Wang Ao's idol, and Wang Ao was a hardcore fan of Gu Fei. Wang Ao was definitely lucky to be able to see a legendary person. Who knew how many people in the entire Taishan sect were envious of him? Even his eldest senior brother had never been so close to Gu Fei. Junior brother, I'm really useless. Li Lingfeng sighed. Even the Azure Dragon had become an extreme supreme, but he had not taken that step, which made him very discouraged. Senior brother, you can't force it. Let nature take its course. Gu Fei said indifferently. If he could comprehend it, then so be it. If he couldn't, then he couldn't help Li Lingfeng. Even if he was an eternal supreme, it was impossible to create an extreme supreme. Let nature take its course. Li Lingfeng nodded. Perhaps he really cared too much about it, to the extent that he couldn't break through the shackles of cultivation. By the way, junior brother, how's your matter going? Li Lingfeng took a sip of tea and said. Soon. Gu Fei's incarnation had already entered the original devil realm. Calculating the time, he should be bringing the person back soon. Junior brother, I really want to thank you for helping me set up the protective mountain formation, Li Lingfeng said. Senior brother, you are treating me like an outsider. I am also a disciple of the Taishan sect. Gu Fei smiled. The two of them were probably the only true disciples of the Taishan sect on the Soaring Dragon ancestral star. There was still no news of junior sister Zhao Ziru. When the people of the primordial devil realm returned, he would go to the heaven realm. He had to find Zhao Ziru, but Gu Fei's feelings towards Zhao Ziru were a little complicated. Did he like Zhao Ziru? He wasn't sure either. However, he knew that he could not forget Zhao Ziru. The heaven realm was the same as the human world. He had to arrange everything properly before going to the eternal world. He had a hunch that once he went to the eternal world, it would not be so easy to come back. Just as Gu Fei and Li Lingfeng were sipping tea in the back mountain of the Taishan sect, a vigorous demon-slaying operation began in the original devil realm. The human clan and other races formed a demon-slaying army and began to wipe out the demons. This time, Gu Fei's incarnation really did not want to do anything. How could one become strong without experiencing wind and rain and seeing blood? Red Dragon and Ao, you also participated in the battle. They were only saint-level existences, so they could use this opportunity to hone themselves. Although Gu Fei's incarnation killed the heaven-mixing demon lord, the demon sparrow ancestor, and the demon ape clan leader with a snap of his fingers, the three great demonic forces still existed, especially the heaven-mixing demon lord, whose ancestral land was in the original Devil Mountain. In this battle, the heaven-mixing demons suffered a great loss of vitality, but in their ancestral land, there were still many demon powerhouses. The heaven-mixing demons were the strongest demons in the original devil realm. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang and the others directly killed their way to the foot of the original Devil Mountain. When the allied forces of the human clan and other races arrived, countless demons suddenly emerged from the ancestral land of the heaven-mixing demons. The entire original Devil Mountain was filled with the figures of demons. Seeing this scene, Red Dragon and Yao Yu's foreheads were sweating. There are no quasi-supreme existences, it's your turn. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang looked at Red Dragon and Yao Yu. Whoever can kill their way to the top of the mountain first will get a mysterious reward from Master. The unold demon child laughed. Master's reward? Red Dragon and Yao Yu's eyes suddenly lit up, and then they directly killed their way to the top of the mountain. At this time, Gu Fei's incarnation had already returned to the peak of the original Devil Mountain. He sat there, calm and composed. Kill all these lowly creatures. On the original Devil Mountain, countless rocks were actually thrown down. Some unlucky fellows were smashed until their heads were broken and bleeding, looking extremely pathetic. At the same time, one devil arrow after another shot towards the allied forces of the human clan from the original Devil Mountain. The screams were endless. The attack of the human clan was suppressed and retreated like the tide. The first wave of attacks ended just like that. However, Red Dragon and Yao Yu still killed their way up the mountain. Very soon, they killed their way to the waist of the mountain. Boom! Red Dragon punched out, directly blasting a cave abode on the waist of the mountain into smithereens. Swish! On the other side, Yao Yu slashed out with her sword. The heaven and earth turned cold. With a flash of sword light, more than a dozen demons who were blocking the way were directly cut into two by her. Kill! Right at this time, a devil saint descended from the sky and slashed down at Red Dragon's head with a saber. Swish! The Crimson Dragon dodged the attack with a flash. As the demonic saber fell, a crack was formed on the ground. If it wasn't for the protection of the demon's power of the Devil Path on the original Devil Mountain, the full force of this Devil Saint's slash would probably have created a deep abyss on the mountain. Kill! Red Dragon roared angrily and directly fought with the Devil Saint. On the other side, Yao Yu also met her opponent. Her opponent was also a Devil Saint, a female Devil Saint, a cruel and merciless god of death. The female Devil Saint cultivated in the Devil Path's illusory arts. She immediately used her trump card. The sky was filled with the silhouettes of the female Devil Saint. Every silhouette seemed to be her real body, but every silhouette also seemed to be illusory. Illusory yet real, illusory yet real. This female Devil Saint was truly formidable. Violent Storm. Yao Yu directly used this move. Countless sword shadows rushed out from her hands. They were densely packed and were all sword shadows. One after another, the sword shadows directly pierced through the demonic silhouettes. The demonic figure immediately dissipated in the void, as if it had never appeared in the first place. Chapter 4682. The Allied army arrived at the foot of Mount Yuanemo. The entire heaven-mixing demons' ancestral land was in an uproar. Countless demons who were cultivating on the mountain jumped out. How dare you invade my Mount Yuanemo? You're courting death. The leader of the original demon race appeared on the mountain peak and looked down at the ant-like humans below. The primal demon progenitor wasn't the head of the primal demon clan. The head of the primal demon clan was merely his grandson. The human army had already reached the waist of the mountain, but they were quickly chased down by the original demon race. Red Dragon and Yao Yu didn't retreat. Boom! Bam! Muffled sounds of collision rang out. Two figures moved quickly on the waist of the mountain. Black saber light crisscrossed the sky and ground, forcing Red Dragon to retreat. Preposterous! Red Dragon was shocked and angry. He immediately struck out with Fiery Fist. Rumble! Red Dragon's fists shook the void. His fists continuously collided with the demon saber in his opponent's hand, producing metallic sounds. What? The demon saint was shocked and angry. This guy actually used his fists to block his saber. Could his fists be harder than divine iron? On the other side, Yao Yu was fighting the female demon saint. Her sword energy crisscrossed, forcing the female demon saint to retreat. The female demon saint's movement technique was extremely strange. Her body was like a phantom. She was clearly struck by Yao Yu's sword, but in reality, it was only her afterimage that was struck. Evenly matched? At the foot of the mountain, the unold demon child and heavenly emperor Ziyang were getting impatient. They charged straight towards Prime Devil Mountain. Wherever they passed, countless demons were blasted into clouds of bloody mist. It was an incomparably ferocious sight. At this time, Gu Fei's clone sat cross-legged on the peak of Yuan Emo Mountain. He had no intention of attacking. To him, these demons were too weak. He didn't have the urge to attack at all. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang and the unold demon child personally attacked Yuan Emo Mountain. They directly crushed the confidence of the demons on the mountain. It's the great human emperor. The great human emperor is here. The heaven-mixing demons were inexplicably shocked. So what if they're Motherf * King human kings? Go on and kill them. The race master of the Chaos Heaven demons howled out. There was no way out for them right now. They could only fight it out with the Motherf * King human king. That way, they might have a chance of survival. However, once they were defeated, the chaotic heaven demons would be finished. Kill. The older generation of the Chaos Heaven demons roared and charged at Heavenly the Arch-Ziyang and the unaging demon child. They were old sages, the foundation of the Chaos Heaven demons. However, all of this was like a moth flying into a flame. How could a demonic saint be a match for a quasi-supreme being? They were not on the same level at all. Haha, I really admire you guys. Where did you guys get your courage from? Celestial the Arch-Ziyang laughed loudly as he attacked. With a slap, the 3 devil saints at the very front directly exploded, turning into 3 clouds of blood mist. Their bodies and souls were instantly destroyed. When the race master of the Chaos Heaven demons saw this scene, his heart was bleeding. These were the true pillars of the Chaos Heaven demons, and they died just like that. Can't even withstand a single blow. The unaging demon child also attacked. With a wave of his right hand, 5 rays of divine light rushed out from his hand, instantly piercing through the 5 devil saints who were attacking. Those 5 devil saints died instantly as well. In an instant, 8 old sages of the demons received their bento boxes. The race master of the Chaos Heaven demons even felt like dying. He secretly ordered the geniuses of his race to escape from Prime Demon Mountain and preserve the seeds of the Chaos Heaven demons of Prime Demon Mountain so that they would not be annihilated. At this moment, there was no need for the race master of the Chaos Heaven demons to give any orders. All of them charged towards the 2 great ancestor emperors one after another. Some devil saints even self-destructed. All the demons went crazy. Kill. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang and the unaging demon child didn't show any mercy. They were extremely powerful and killed their way up. Everywhere they passed, blood flowed like a river. When they killed their way to the peak of Prime Demon Mountain, almost all the devil saints of the Chaos Heaven demons received their bento boxes. You are the race master of the Chaos Heaven demons? When Heavenly Emperor Ziyang set foot on the peak of Prime Demon Mountain, there was only one person on the entire peak. He was the race master of the Chaos Heaven demons. Today, the Chaos Heaven demons will be annihilated. The unaging demon child also killed his way to the peak of Prime Demon Mountain. All of you deserve to die. The race master of the Chaos Heaven demons said through gritted teeth. He slowly took out a demonic spear. Blood was still dripping from the tip of the spear. That was sovereign blood, immortal sovereign blood. You. Interesting. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang suddenly laughed. He seemed to be a little careless. Who would have thought that there was an existence among the Chaos Heaven demons that could kill sovereigns? It seems like the strongest person among the Chaos Heaven demons isn't the Chaos Heaven Patriarch. The unaging demon child also stopped smiling. He sensed an extremely dangerous aura from the race master of the Chaos Heaven demons. All of you, come at me together. The race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch held the demonic spear and stared at Heavenly Emperor Ziyang coldly. Together? Who do you think you are? The unaging demon child said disdainfully. You shall die first. The race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. In the next moment, The tip of the demonic spear, which was stained with blood, had already pierced the unaging demon child's chest. So fast, the unaging demon child was shocked. In the next moment, he directly moved to the side. The demonic spear brushed past his body. Although he had dodged the demonic spear, he couldn't dodge the race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch's fist. Bam! The unaging demon child's head was hit hard by the race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch, and his entire body was sent flying. His head was almost smashed by the race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch's fist. Die! The race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch took a step forward and instantly rushed to the unaging demon child. Then, he directly pierced the unaging demon child with the spear. The tip of the demonic spear, which was stained with blood, emitted a dazzling blood-red light. Seeing that the unaging demon child was about to be killed, at this critical moment, a fist came from the side and directly blasted the master of the Huntian clan away. I said, "All of you, come at me together." The race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch said coldly, "Roar." The unaging demon child roared crazily. His eyes were red as if he had fallen into a state of madness. He fiercely attacked the race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch. At the same time, Heavenly Emperor Ziyang also attacked the race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch. They had no choice but to join forces. After all, whether it was Heavenly Emperor Ziyang or the unaging demon child, they were definitely no match for the race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch alone. The two great human race emperors joined forces to fight the race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch. The terrifying power that erupted shook the entire Prime Demon Mountain. The race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch was extremely ferocious. Although he was fighting one against two, he was still at ease. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang and the unaging demon child kept retreating. In the end, even the Five Elements' great emperor, Meng Tianzhong, joined forces. The three great human race emperors joined forces and fought against the race master of the Chaos Heaven Patriarch. Chapter 4683. Although there were 7 quasi-supreme demon emperors in the original demon realm, no one knew if there were other demon emperors lurking in the original demon realm. The 7 demons all had strong foundations. For example, the demon sparrow race had its first ancestor. Of course, the demon sparrow ancestor was already a thing of the past. In the battle outside the heavenly tiger demon city, not only had the demon sparrow ancestor died, but the chaotic sky demon's ancestor had also been killed by Gu Fei's clone. Of the 7 demons, besides the chaotic sky demons, the demon sparrow race, and the demon ape race, the rest had been eliminated by the unold demon child and the others. Right now, even the chaotic heaven demon tribe was in a precarious situation. The 3 great human emperors were fighting the leader of the chaotic heaven demon tribe at the peak of Prime Demon Mountain. The battle was so intense that even the sun and moon lost their light. Roar! The lord of the chaotic sky race roared again and again. The demonic spear in his hand turned into a mournful blood-colored demonic light. With a sweep, the unold demon child was forced back thousands of meters. With a thrust, it directly pierced through Heavenly Emperor Ziyang's shoulder. The Five Elements' great emperor, Meng Tianzhong, was in an even worse state. The lord of the chaotic sky race punched him in the face. His entire face was deformed, his nose shattered, and more than a dozen teeth were knocked out. How can he be so strong? The unold demon child and the others were shocked. They never expected the lord of the chaotic sky demons to be so strong. The 3 human emperors had joined forces, but they were still beaten to a pulp by this guy. I thought you were strong, but you're only a so-so. The lord of the chaotic sky race sneered. You dare look down on us? The unold demon child was enraged. Haha, what a joke. The 3 of you were no match for me even when you joined forces. So I looked down on you? The lord of the chaotic sky race mocked. Damn it, let's fight it out with him. The unold demon child roared and took out his Dao weapon. It was 9 flying swords, the 9 god-slaying swords he had painstakingly refined. At this time, the heavenly Emperor Ziyang and the 5 Elements' great emperor didn't hide anymore. Boom! A divine light that resembled a purple sun rushed out of Celestial the Arch Yang's body and floated above his head. It radiated with a myriad of purple lights and illuminated the entire world purple. The five elements' great emperor stretched his hands out in front of his chest, and a huge bow appeared in midair. He grabbed the bow and pulled it open. Boundless worldly spirit Chi immediately converged towards the bow in a frenzy, and a five-colored divine arrow appeared on the bow, aimed at the Huntian clan leader. Kill! The unold demon child roared and attacked. With a wave of his right hand, the Jiuzi deity killing sword immediately turned into 9 extremely sharp sword lights that flew toward the master of Huntian clan. Buzz! At the same time, Heavenly Emperor Ziyang also made his move. His purple sun will shook violently, and a purple divine light rushed out from it, piercing towards Lord Huntian. Swoosh! The five elements' great emperor fired an arrow at Patriarch Huntian. The 3 human race emperors attacked with all their might. At this moment, even Patriarch Huntian's expression turned solemn. Roar! He roared angrily, and tyrannical demonic power erupted from his body, causing the entire world to tremble. Break! Patriarch Huntian shook the demonic spear in his hand. A moment later, 9 demonic spear shadows appeared in the void, and the Jiuzi deity killing sword that was flying toward him was instantly flicked away. Then, a demonic eye appeared between his eyebrows. Swoosh! The moment the demon eye between Master Huntian's eyebrows opened, a beam of demon light shot out and dispersed the purple divine light that was about to penetrate him. Then, he reached out with his left hand and grabbed the five elements' divine arrow that was flying toward him. Boom! There was a loud explosion as the five elements' divine arrow in Patriarch Huntian's hand suddenly exploded, erupting with destructive five elements' power. Patriarch Huntian roared angrily and immediately retreated. His left arm was already missing. It had actually been blown up by the five elements' divine arrow. However, the master of Huntian clan's left arm, which had been blown off, quickly grew out again, as if it had never been injured. At this level of cultivation, as long as one's primordial spirit was not destroyed, one's physical body could be reborn. This guy, the 3 human race emperors felt a sense of helplessness when they saw this. This guy was too strong, far beyond their expectations. Haha! Patriarch Huntian roared with laughter. The unold demon child and the others looked solemn. Meanwhile, the battle on Prime Demon Mountain was still going on. The human race army charged forward and began a life-and-death battle with the demons. This battle would determine the hegemony of the Prime Demon realm. If the human race won, then the world would belong to the human race. However, if the demons of Huntian won, then the Prime Demon realm would still belong to the demons. Of course, the demons were destined to lose this time. Where's your master? Come out now. If you're late, I'll have to collect your corpses. Patriarch Huntian stared at the unold demon child and the others and said coldly, How dare you? How dare you? The unold demon child and Heavenly Emperor Ziyang roared at Patriarch Huntian. This guy actually dared to ask their master to come out. He was simply courting death. Are you looking for me? At this moment, a voice suddenly rang out. Then, a figure appeared in the void. No one could see how this person had appeared. The Huntian tribe master was taken aback. He had never imagined that his greatest enemy would suddenly appear in front of him. His cultivation had long surpassed the primogenitor and was infinitely close to the extreme grade realm. However, the heavenly Tao of the prime demon realm was flawed, and it was impossible for an extreme grade supremacy to be born. The 3 of you really disappoint me. Gu Fei's clone glanced at the unold demon child and the others and said indifferently, Master, the unold demon child and the others couldn't help but feel ashamed. It was really shameful that the 3 emperors couldn't defeat Patriarch Huntian. Go to hell. Patriarch Huntian sneered and directly attacked Gu Fei's clone. The demonic spear in his hand erupted with unprecedented power. However, in the next moment, Gu Fei's clone disappeared. Patriarch Huntian's demonic spear pierced the air without any force. At the same time, Gu Fei's clone appeared next to Patriarch Huntian. Slap! With a loud slap, Patriarch Huntian was sent flying by Gu Fei's clone. Half of his face immediately swelled up and a few teeth flew out of his mouth. Seeing this scene, The unold demon child and the other's eyeballs almost fell to the ground. Master was indeed master. He was too powerful. Patriarch Huntian was also stunned by Gu Fei's clone's slap. How could this guy be stronger than him? This didn't make sense. Chapter 4684. Gu Fei's incarnation sent the leader of the chaotic sky demons flying with a slap. Everyone was dumbfounded. Master is amazing. The unold demon child and heavenly emperor Ziyang were shocked. The three emperors were no match for the leader of the chaotic sky tribe, but their master had defeated him in one move. The gap between them was just too huge. Roar! The leader of the chaotic sky tribe roared, and endless demonic power surged into the scarlet blood spear in his hand. Scarlet demonic patterns appeared on the spear one after another. A terrifying destructive aura erupted from the demonic spear in the leader of the chaotic sky tribe's hand. Go to hell. When had the leader of the chaotic sky tribe ever suffered such a big loss? The scarlet blood spear in his hand turned into a scarlet demonic light and directly stabbed at Gu Fei's incarnation at an extremely fast speed. However, in the face of the leader of the chaotic sky tribe's ultimate attack, Gu Fei's incarnation did not dodge. He just waved his right hand, and the scarlet blood demonic light that was piercing him flew away. The leader of the chaotic sky tribe was stunned. He looked down at his hands, which were badly mutilated and dripping with blood. This time, the leader of the chaotic sky tribe was really moved. Gu Fei's incarnation suddenly snapped his fingers. The next moment, the leader of the chaotic sky tribe exploded with a bang and turned into a cloud of blood mist. The leader of the chaotic sky tribe actually received his lunchbox just like that. Go and clean up the mess. Gu Fei's incarnation said to the unold demon child and the others. Yes, master. The unold demon child and the others hurriedly accepted the order and turned to leave. With the addition of the three emperors, the chaotic sky demons were defeated even faster. Soon, all the demons on the entire Prime Demon Mountain were wiped out. The chaotic sky demons were finished. When the news spread, it caused a sensation in the entire Prime Demon realm. The number 1 demons in the Prime Demon realm had disappeared just like that? Had they been trampled by someone? All the experts in the Prime Demon realm were shocked to the extreme. That was the heaven-mixing demons, not a small force. After the unaging demon child and the others annihilated the chaotic sky demons, they immediately led the army to the ancestral land of the demon ape tribe. However, no one had expected that the demonic ape clan would directly admit defeat and submit. This way, it would save them a lot of trouble. Then, the unold demon child led the army and changed their path to the ancestral grounds of the demon sparrow race. The devil sparrow race had some guts, and they actually raised their army to fight against the human army led by the unold demon child and the others. For a time, outside the ancestral land of the devil sparrow clan, battle cries shook the heavens. The sky and the ground were filled with figures fighting with all their might, and corpses fell from the sky from time to time. This was the real bloodbath. However, the fate of the demons of the elemental devil realm had long been decided. The devil sparrow race was defeated. The ancestral land of the devil sparrow race was directly destroyed. There were corpses everywhere, and blood flowed like a river. The smell of blood filled the air. The terrifying murderous aura that enveloped the ancestral land of the devil sparrow clan was taken away by someone. Then, that mysterious person disappeared. Demons were the greatest enemy of the world, the source of calamity and chaos. Demons killed the common people and used the blood and souls of the common people to strengthen themselves. They absorbed the power of the common people, condensed the devil soul, and tempered the devil body. They were the common enemy of all the cultivators in the world. The demons in the elemental devil realm were the same as the demons in other worlds. They were even more ferocious. In this place, the human race was the food that the demons raised in captivity. However, from today onwards, the human race would become the rulers of this world. Suddenly, Gu Fei's incarnation on the peak of the elemental devil mountain seemed to have sensed something. He suddenly turned and looked towards the east. In a valley hundreds of thousands of miles away, swoosh, a crack seemed to have appeared out of nowhere. Then, a figure walked out from the crack in the void. At this moment, an eerie and terrifying aura suddenly came from the southern horizon. Then, a black cloud rushed towards the valley like a galloping horse. "Another great demon has appeared," Gufei's incarnation said with some surprise. "The waters of the elemental devil realm seem to be a little deep." Rumble. The black cloud condensed from devil chi surged towards the valley in an overwhelming manner. The heavens and the earth trembled. A terrifying and powerful aura spread over the endless mountain range. The expressions of the powerful living beings who sensed this aura changed. Soon, the black cloud that shrouded the heavens and the earth arrived near the valley. Then, it stopped in the southern sky. Black chi surged, and there seemed to be thousands of ghosts howling in the black cloud. It made one's scalp go numb. "It's the aura of the ancestral devil," a dignified voice came from the black cloud. The mysterious and unfathomable demon didn't appear in front of everyone. The black cloud covered the sky. All the powerful living beings in the mountain felt a heavy pressure, as if there was a mountain pressing down on their hearts. The sudden appearance of the great demon alarmed the other powerful living beings in the elemental devil realm. The legendary peerless great demon was about to appear in front of everyone. Everyone was a little nervous. Gufei's incarnation sensed that there was an ancient altar in the valley. It was unknown how long this altar had existed, but it was still intact. "Let's go take a look." Gufei's incarnation directly disappeared from the peak of Elemental Devil Mountain with Yao Yu and the Red Dragon. In the next moment, they arrived near the inconspicuous valley in the mountains, hidden in the clouds. "Billions of souls as a guide. Lord Primogenitor, please descend again." The demon wandering on the battlefield was actually collecting souls. He actually wanted to use the souls of billions of living beings as a guide to summon the ancestor devil. The demon then released countless souls. The ancient altar frantically devoured those souls. Soon, ancient demonic patterns appeared on the altar one after another. "It's done." The other demon in the sky couldn't help but be moved when he saw this. Rumble. The altar that had devoured billions of souls shook, and a door of light appeared high in the sky. In the next moment, an incomparably huge demon shadow appeared behind the door of light. Lord Primogenitor, the demon in front of the altar, was extremely excited when he saw the demon shadow behind the door of light. "Ancestor devil?" The demon in the sky was a little stunned when he saw this. The demonic aura coming from behind the door of light was too strong. It was many times stronger than the aura of the master of Huntian clan. Extreme Path Devil Lord? Gufei's incarnation was hidden in the clouds. No one could sense the existence of him and his two disciples. He had never expected that there would be an ancient altar in the elemental devil realm. This altar could actually summon powerful demons from other worlds. I'd like to see which world's demon is crossing over. Chapter 4685. There was actually an ancient altar in the original devil realm that could connect to other worlds. This shocked Gufei's incarnation. Could it be that someone was interested in this world that couldn't even give birth to an extreme grade supreme? Although the original devil realm was a great world, the heavenly Tao hadn't evolved to a perfect state. It was impossible for an extreme grade supreme to be born here. The stability of this world wasn't good either. The heavenly Tao law wasn't very strong. Even if a quasi-supreme made a move, it could cause great damage. If an extreme grade supreme appeared here, he could destroy the entire world with a wave of his hand. At this moment, a mysterious demon actually gathered countless souls and activated the altar with the power of the souls. A door of light immediately appeared high up in the sky. A terrifying demonic aura surged out from behind the door of light. The entire world shook as a demonic figure appeared behind the door of light. "Ancestor, please descend and avenge us." The mysterious demon who was lying down respectfully in front of the altar said carefully. "What happened?" The demonic figure behind the door of light asked. "Ancestor, please seek justice for us." The demon then told him everything that happened in the original devil realm. "The humans in this world are too weak. Could they be outsiders?" The demonic figure was shocked after listening. The humans in the original devil realm couldn't amount to much. However, if those people were outsiders, it would be different. At this moment, The demon in the sky flew down and landed in front of the altar. He raised his head and looked at the demonic figure behind the door of light. Moro, what are you doing? Why aren't you kneeling when you see the ancestor? The demon lying in front of the altar roared at the other demon. Ancestor? He's just an incarnation. The demon called Moro said coldly. Insolent. The demon was enraged. Crimson Soul, don't be silly. Would the ancestor care about small fries like us? That's impossible. Moro sneered. You! The demon called Crimson Soul was shocked and enraged when he heard this. Those who look down on me shall die. Just then, the specter behind the door of light pointed at Imoluo, and an incomparably sharp beam of demonic light instantly shot towards Imoluo. The demon named Moro instantly disappeared into the void, evading the attack. When he reappeared, he was already more than 10 miles away. I thought an extreme Dao demon Venerable was really going to descend, but it turns out that it was just a trick. At this time, Gu Fei's incarnation walked out of the clouds. Crimson Dragon and Yao Yu followed behind him. Human race? When the two devils saw Gu Fei's incarnation, they couldn't help but be shocked. Gu Fei's incarnation didn't put these two little demons in his eyes at all. What he was interested in was the demonic shadow behind the light door. You're just a clone. The demonic figure behind the door of light said coldly. TSK, don't compare me to you. Tell me where you came from. I'll kill you, Gu Fei's incarnation said disapprovingly. Shameless boasting. See if you can destroy me. The demonic figure behind the light door seemed to be fearless. Gu Fei's incarnation didn't waste any more time talking to this guy. He threw a punch at the light door. Rumble. As he punched out, the space in front of his fist immediately collapsed and shattered. It turned into a terrifying, monstrous, destructive force that directly entered the light door. At the next moment, the void behind the light door also collapsed, and the demonic figure also disappeared inside. When the two great demon emperors, Imoluo and Crimson Soul, saw this scene, they were so scared that they trembled and were extremely terrified. The supreme pressure that erupted from Gu Fei's incarnation that suppressed everything made the two great demon emperors unable to even think of resisting. Roar. At this time, an angry roar came from the shattered void behind the light door. At the next moment, the shattered void disappeared, and the entire void instantly stabilized. The demonic figure appeared behind the light door again, and the demonic figure seemed to be in a sorry state. You have angered me. The demonic figure said angrily. What a joke. So what if I have angered you? What can you do to me? Gu Fei's incarnation was really speechless. Very good, haha. The demonic figure behind the light door laughed angrily. Senior brother, is this guy crazy? Yao Yu smiled and said to Red Dragon next to her. Junior sister, this guy is almost crazy if he isn't. Red Dragon also smiled. You two juniors dare to look down on this lord? The demonic figure behind the light door said, and actually wanted to cross over from the other side of the light door. Rumble. The entire light door shook, and one of the demonic figure's feet had already stepped out. A powerful demonic aura immediately appeared between heaven and earth. This demonic aura was extremely powerful, and it was truly at the extreme Dao level. So that's how it is. Gu Fei's incarnation finally understood why this demonic figure had such a tyrannical aura even though it was only an incarnation. This guy wasn't just an incarnation. This guy had a real demonic body. Of course, this demonic body wasn't his original body. An incarnation entering a demonic body? Gu Fei's incarnation frowned. He actually had such an incarnation, or rather a clone. Because it had a physical body, it wasn't a clone in the traditional sense. Little guy, prepare to die. At this time, half of the demonic figure's body had come over, but the majority of his body was still on the other side of the light door. Lord Primogenitor is finally descending? Moro Demon Emperor, who was trembling in front of the altar, was surprised and overjoyed. Primogenitor, Red Soul Demon Emperor's mood was somewhat complicated. He had looked down on the Primogenitor just now. Once the Primogenitor descended into this world, he would probably be killed directly. Red Soul Demon Emperor really wanted to destroy the altar, but he could only think about it. The pressure that erupted from Gu Fei's incarnation, coupled with the primogenitor's supreme demonic aura, caused him to lie on the ground, unable to even move a finger. Gu Fei's incarnation didn't make a move to stop the demonic figure from crossing over. I say, can you hurry up? Gu Fei's incarnation was a little impatient. This guy had spent so much time, and only half of his body had come over. When would he be able to cross over successfully? Wait for me. I'll be right there. The demonic figure was afraid that Gu Fei's incarnation would escape. Let me help you. Gu Fei's incarnation disappeared in the next moment. When he reappeared, he was already in front of the light door. He directly grabbed the demonic figure's right leg that was extending out of the light door, and with a forceful swing, the demonic figure immediately entered the original demonic world through the light door. Whoosh! Gu Fei's incarnation directly smashed the demonic figure towards the altar in the valley. Boom! With a loud sound, the ancient altar that had existed for God knows how many years was directly smashed by the demonic figure. A large hole appeared in the ground, and the light door in the sky instantly disappeared. What? You bastard! I can't go back. Chapter 4686. The extreme Tao demon Venerable finally entered the original demon realm. Furthermore, he was only able to cross over successfully with the help of Gu Fei's incarnation. You bastard! I can't go back. I'll kill you. The extreme Tao demon Venerable roared and charged towards Gu Fei's incarnation. A terrifying demonic aura erupted from his body, causing the entire world to shake. Once the extreme Tao demon Venerable was enraged, the entire original demon realm would suffer. Scram! Gu Fei's incarnation slapped out. In the next moment, the extreme Tao demon Venerable that was charging towards him was slapped away. The extreme Tao demon Venerable crashed into a mountain tens of thousands of miles away, causing dust to rise into the sky. How is this possible? Everyone's eyeballs were about to fall to the ground when they saw this scene. That was a primordial demon ancestor, yet it was still being abused? Roar! The extreme Tao demon Venerable roared angrily. Boundless demonic aura erupted from his body, shaking the heavens and earth. What are you roaring for? Gu Fei's incarnation took a step forward and instantly broke through the layers of demonic aura. He charged towards the extreme Tao demon Venerable and punched towards the demon Venerable. Bam! The extreme Tao demon Venerable's body was smashed into pieces. This was an extreme Tao demon body, yet it was so fragile. A single punch was all it took to destroy the extreme Tao demon body. However, in the next moment, the extreme Tao demon Venerable's demonic body reassembled. Rumble! The extreme Tao demon Venerable punched out with a monstrous demonic fist, causing huge cracks to appear one after another in the sky. Each crack was 1,000,000 miles long. What kind of punch is that? Gu Fei's incarnation asked curiously. Demonic war in all directions. The extreme Tao demon Venerable sneered. All right, let me see if your demonic war in all directions is stronger, or if my 5 elements fist is stronger. Gu Fei's incarnation got into a stance as he spoke. The power of 5 elements immediately gathered towards him. A godly aura that was even stronger than the extreme Tao demon Venerable's erupted from his body. Die! The extreme Tao demon Venerable roared and punched towards Gu Fei's incarnation. Rumble! In the next moment, the space in front of his fist collapsed, and a destructive aura spread in all directions. The mountain ridges below crumbled as if the world was going to be destroyed. 5 elements fist. The realm of Gu Fei's incarnation was much higher than that of the extreme path demon Venerable. When he punched out, the 5 elements fist force immediately erupted and instantly enveloped the area. Then, the extreme path demon Venerable entered a world of the 5 elements. This is, extreme Tao devil Venerable shock was no small matter. A single punch created a world? How was that possible? The 5-element fist of Gu Fei's clone was no longer the 5-element fist in the true sense. He had given the 5-element fist a stronger power, which was the fusion of the great path of the void. The 5-element fist, which had fused with the void great Tao, could create a small world with a single punch. The place where the extreme path demon Venerate was currently located was the five elements world created by Gu Fei's incarnation. Break! The extreme path demon Venerable roared and attacked, using the demon war omnidirectional demon fist. Boom! The entire five elements world shook violently. Heh! You still want to fly out of my five-finger mountain? Gu Fei's incarnation laughed loudly. In the next moment, the sound of metal clanging was endless. Five-element god chains extended from all directions and wrapped around the extreme path demon Venerable in an instant. You, let me go. The extreme path demon Venerable was anxious. If he lost this extreme path demon Venerable, he would be in deep trouble. He struggled with all his might, but the five-element god chains were getting tighter and tighter. Let you go? How is that possible? Gu Fei's incarnation laughed. Where else could he find such a good fighter? He directly imbued the extreme Dao demon body with Dao runes and planted them in the extreme Dao demon Venerable's incarnation. Preposterous. The extreme path demon Venerable was furious, but there was nothing he could do. This was too powerful. I can decide your life and death with a single thought. Gu Fei's incarnation looked at the extreme path demon Venerable, who was tightly bound by the five-element god chains, and was overjoyed. Who the hell are you? The extreme path demon Venerable stared at Gu Fei's incarnation and gritted his teeth. You have to call me master. Gu Fei's incarnation said. Master? The extreme path demon Venerable was shocked and angry. This fellow was too despicable. Not calling me? Then die. Gu Fei's incarnation said indifferently. He wasn't joking. If he wanted to kill this fellow now, it would only take a single thought. Back then, he had used this forbidden technique to subdue countless experts. Sensing the killing intent coming from Gu Fei's incarnation, the extreme path demon Venerable couldn't help but have a mental battle. He knew very well that if he didn't recognize this fellow as his master, this fellow would immediately kill him. Ming Lai greets master. The extreme path demon Venerable Ming Lai hurriedly said, Very good. Gu Fei's incarnation said as he waved his hand. The five-element god chains that were binding Ming Lai immediately disappeared. Where are you from? Gu Fei asked. Me? I'm from the Nether Demon world. Where else? Ming Lai said. It turned out that this fellow was the great demon lord of the Nether Demon world. He was being chased and inadvertently discovered this origin demon world. This origin demon world was actually a companion world of the Nether Demon world. The Nether Demon world was different from the origin demon world. This was a great world with a complete heavenly Tao. It could give birth to extreme path supremes. The heaven and earth spiritual chi here was even denser. Nether Demon world? Gu Fei's incarnation couldn't help but frown. He had never heard of the Nether Demon world. You really can't go back? Gu Fei was seriously doubtful. The moment Master smashed the altar, I couldn't go back. Ming Lai said with a sad face. Rebuild it? That's too difficult. Unless my main body does it, there's no chance. Ming Lai sighed. Just because you can't do it doesn't mean I can't. Gu Fei's incarnation said proudly. With Master's strength, you might really be able to rebuild the altar. Ming Lai started to flatter. Ming Lai quickly handed the blueprint of the altar to Gu Fei's incarnation. Tisk, isn't it just a transrealm teleportation array? I thought it was something big. Gu Fei's incarnation laughed after looking at the blueprint. Transrealm teleportation array? Ming Lai's expression was a little rich. His master was actually looking down on transrealm teleportation arrays? Could it be that he could really build a new altar? All right, let's go out. Gu Fei's incarnation waved his hand. The five elements heaven and earth immediately disappeared, and they reappeared in the origin demon world. What's going on? When the two demon emperors saw their lord primogenitor respectfully following Gu Fei's clone, the shock in their hearts was simply indescribable. You two bastards! Ming Lai waved his hand, and the Scarlet Soul Demon Emperor and the Moro Demon Emperor immediately exploded, turning into two clouds of blood mist. Their bodies and souls were completely destroyed. Chapter 4687. The demons of the original Devil Realm were done for. All the powerhouses of the demons had been killed by him, and the rest were just small fries. The humans of the original Devil Realm were about to rise. Gu Fei's clone began to build the Transrealm Grand Array. A few days later, an altar appeared in the middle of the mountains, sitting on the peak of one of the mountains. Master, you really rebuilt the altar? Ming Lai could hardly believe his eyes. He stepped forward and pressed his hand on the altar, then activated his demonic power. Hum. A rumbling sound rang out in the void. Then, the void around the three heads was filled with formation runes one after another. Swoosh. A door of light appeared high up in the sky. Let's go to the Dark Demon Realm to take a look. Gu Fei's clone waved his sleeve and put the Unold Demon Child and Heavenly Emperor Ziyang into it. Then, he soared into the sky and rushed into the door of light. Seeing this, Ming Lai was stunned. Why was this guy more anxious than him? He also soared into the sky and entered the door of light. At this time, Gu Fei's clone felt the world spin. Then, his eyes lit up and he appeared in a valley. He looked around and saw that there was another altar not far away from them. The function of the altar was to build a door of light. Through the door of light, they could cross realms and travel back and forth between the two worlds. At this time, a figure suddenly appeared next to Gu Fei's clone. This guy was his subordinate, the unlucky guy from the Dark Demon Realm, Ming Lai. Gu Fei's clone waved his sleeve, and 4 figures appeared in the void. They were Red Dragon, Yao Yu, the Unold Demon Child, and Heavenly Emperor Ziyang. Gu Fei's clone didn't leave the original Devil Realm with the 5 elements Heavenly Emperor. As soon as Red Dragon and the others came out of Gu Fei's clone's sleeve, they felt a strong pressure. This pressure came from the entire world. The Dark Demon Realm was a world with perfect laws of heaven and earth. The power of the laws of heaven and earth here was much stronger than in the original Devil Realm. However, the Crimson Dragon and Jade Moon were both sages, while the Unold Demon Child and Heavenly Emperor Ziyang were quasi-supremes, so they quickly adapted to it. Haha, I'm really back. Ming Lai laughed excitedly. Welcome back, Master. At this moment, 3 demonic figures rushed in from outside the valley and landed in front of Ming Lai. They immediately knelt on the ground and spoke with great respect. Crimson Dragon and the others were all shocked. These 3 demons were actually quasi-sovereign level existences. A quasi-supreme devil was actually bowing and scraping before Ming Lai. Crimson Dragon and the others couldn't believe it. One had to know that a quasi-supreme could already be called an emperor in the origin Devil Realm. But here, those emperors were actually kneeling before Ming Lai. Yes, get up. Ming Lai nodded. Thank you, Master. The 3 demons carefully stood up and looked at Gu Fei's incarnation, Red Dragon, and the others vigilantly. You are very impressive here. Gu Fei's incarnation said indifferently. Master must be joking. Ming Lai hurriedly said. What? The 3 demons were stunned when they heard Ming Lai address a young man in black as Master. What's going on? What's going on? All right, tell me about the forces in the Nether Devil Realm. Gu Fei's incarnation couldn't be bothered to talk nonsense with this fellow. However, he had placed a restriction on this fellow, so he wasn't afraid that this fellow would fly into the sky. Ming Lai told him about the entire situation in the Nether Devil Realm. As it turned out, the Nether Devil Realm was also a world dominated by demons. Moreover, there were also humans here, but the humans were almost extinct. There was no other reason than the fact that they were almost wiped out by the demons. However, it was only almost. The human race had not truly gone extinct, because the Netherworld Demon World had once produced an extreme-grade supreme martial artist of the human race. This extreme-grade supreme martial artist of the human race went on a killing spree in all directions, and countless demons in the Netherworld Demon World suffered a calamity. In the end, this extreme-grade supreme of the human race alarmed a few demon ancestors, and they joined forces to severely injure this extreme-grade supreme of the human race. Before that extreme-grade supreme of the human race died, he used his extreme-grade supreme of the human race to open up a region that only humans could enter. Even the demon ancestors couldn't enter. This was because the power that the extreme-grade supreme of the human race released before his death was too powerful. Even the demon ancestors had to pay a heavy price to break through that power. No demon ancestor was willing to pay that price, so the human domain of the Nether Devil Realm was preserved. That extreme grade supreme of the human race sacrificed himself to protect the humans in the Nether Devil realm. He was a great hero of the human race in the Nether Devil realm. He opened up the human domain for the human race, so that the human race could flourish and live in the human domain for countless years. The humans in the human domain built temples and monuments to commemorate this extreme grade supreme of the human race. This extreme grade supreme of the human race was called Pan Wu. He was the ancestor of the Pan clan of the human race in the Nether Devil realm. What a great Pan Wu! After listening to Pan Wu's story, Gu Fei's incarnation couldn't help but sigh. To protect the human race, Pan Wu sacrificed himself to set up a forbidden technique to open up a region for the human race. He was a true hero. There were countless demons in the Nether Devil realm. Among them, the strongest were the Ox Demon clan, the Demon Dragon clan, the Five Elements demons, the Wind Demon clan, the Winged Demon clan, and the Corpse Demon clan. The strongest and most mysterious were the primordial demons. Among these demons, there were extreme grade demon ancestors holding the fort. The Five Elements demons had more than 10 extreme grade demon ancestors. They were the strongest demons apart from the primordial demons. Gu Fei's incarnation really admired Pan Wu. He actually managed to find a place for the human race to breathe in such a harsh environment. However, according to Ming Lai, the forbidden technique that Pan Wu had set up had gradually weakened in recent years. Once the forbidden technique disappeared, it would be the time of the human race's extinction. Master, we have to help the human race here. Yao Yu said. Yes, Master, the human race here is really pitiful. Red Dragon said. Looks like we're going to start a massacre again. Gu Fei's incarnation sighed. Those who offend the human race must be killed no matter how far away they are. Haha, start a massacre? With just the few of you humans? At that moment, a loud laugh was heard from outside the valley. Then, more than 10 demon shadows rushed in from the valley. The two people in the lead were actually two extreme grade demon ancestors. The extreme grade demon ancestors unleashed an unparalleled demon aura that almost suffocated everyone in the valley. Wu Xiao, it's you guys? How did you know about this place? Ming Lai was shocked when he saw the two supreme demon ancestors in the lead. Chapter 4688. In one of Ming Lai's secret strongholds in the Nether Fiend world, Gu Fei's incarnation, Red Dragon, and the rest had not even warmed their seats when Ming Lai's enemies came knocking. The two leading demons were extreme demon venerables of the demon ancestor level. Haha, we're in luck today. There are 5 humans here. The eyes of the extreme demon ancestor called Yu Sha lit up when he saw Gu Fei's incarnation and the rest. These humans had pretty good cultivation. They were top-notch food. Hee, you're mine. Old you, don't fight with me. The other extreme demon ancestor called Wu Xiao stared at Yao Yu. His saliva almost dripped onto the ground. Soft skin and tender flesh. They must be delicious. The demon ancestor Wu Xiao grinned hideously. For countless years, the humans had been hiding in the Panwu domain to recuperate and did not leave the Panwu domain easily. Apart from the Panwu domain, there were no other humans in the Nether Fiend world. The Panwu domain was the last resting place of the humans in the Nether Fiend world. If the devils of the devil race wanted to eat people, it was not an easy thing. After countless years, the flesh and blood of the human race had become very precious. You want to eat us? Gu Fei's incarnation laughed. Go, kill Ming Lai and capture these 5 humans. Yu Sha ordered his subordinates behind him. Yes, master. The dozen or so demons immediately rushed out from behind the 2 demon ancestors and attacked Gu Fei's incarnation and the rest. These demons were all quasi-supreme level demons. They were incomparably powerful, and they immediately attacked Ming Lai. Die, all of you. Ming Lai roared angrily and punched at one of the demons. Bam! The demon was directly blasted apart and turned into a cloud of blood mist. His body and soul were destroyed in an instant. What? When the other fiends saw this, they were truly shocked. Kill. The remaining demons immediately attacked Ming Lai. Rumble. The entire void was trembling. This was a group of quasi-supreme being level demons taking action. Their might was astonishing. However, Ming Lai allowed the Tao weapons to hit him. In the next moment, the demonic weapons were blown away, and some of them even cracked. How is this possible? The dozen demons were dumbfounded. I'll help you. Yu Sha sneered and leaped towards Ming Lai. A blood-red demonic claw immediately appeared in the void and enveloped Ming Lai. Master, save me. Ming Lai was scared out of his wits. He did not care about his integrity anymore. He only had the extreme path demon body and was not the real extreme path demon ancestor. He was not a match for the real extreme path demon ancestor, Yu Sha. No one can save you. Wait, who are you calling master? Yu Sha's blood-red demon claw stopped in the air. I am his master. Gu Fei's incarnation stood with his hands behind his back and said calmly, You? Yu Sha and Wu Xiao looked at Gu Fei's incarnation disdainfully. Ming Lai took the opportunity to hide behind Gu Fei's incarnation. Ming Lai, are you kidding me? You actually found a human to be your master? Yu Sha stared at Ming Lai behind Gu Fei's incarnation and said sarcastically, You look down on humans? Gu Fei's incarnation was displeased. Humans? Why should I look up to humans? Wu Xiao sneered. Humans are just food for us, Yu Sha said disdainfully. Preposterous. Red Dragon and the others were enraged. Master, these two are guilty of countless crimes. Their deaths are not to be pitied. Ming Lai said, Then kill them. Gu Fei's incarnation said calmly. Haha, Yu Sha and Wu Xiao could not help but laugh when they heard Gu Fei's incarnation. It was as if they had heard the funniest joke in the world. Hee. Ming Lai, who was hiding behind Gu Fei's incarnation, smiled slyly. Kill. Gu Fei's incarnation did not waste any more time and threw a punch at Yu Sha. You're courting death. Yu Sha sneered. In the next moment, boundless demonic chi erupted from his body. In just an instant, the entire world was covered in darkness. Demonic chi turned into demonic clouds that shrouded the mountains. The demonic power that burst out from Yu Sha's body caused the ground to surge like waves. Mountains kept collapsing, and a small part of the endless mountains was shattered by the mighty power. The earth split open and earth fire surged. Countless living beings were instantly buried in the sea of fire. The area within a radius of 10,000 miles became a dead zone. Seeing that the situation was not good, the unold demon child and the others rushed into the sky with Red Dragon and Yao Yu, hiding far away. Bam! At this moment, a dull sound of impact was heard. Yu Sha, the extreme demon ancestor who had just displayed his supreme demonic power, was punched in the face by Gu Fei's incarnation. Yu Sha screamed and flew away. A few teeth fell from the sky. What? Wu Xiao and the other demons were stunned when they saw this. Roar! Yu Sha was extremely angry. Evil chi and demonic chi continuously erupted from his body. Waves of demonic roars shook the world. It was absolutely terrifying. It was absolutely terrifying. The anger of the extreme demon ancestor was earth-shattering. All the demons nearby retreated. Only Wu Xiao remained standing in the void. Countless demonic shadows appeared around him. In the blur, it was as if thousands of demons were dancing. Go to hell. The Yu Sha demon ancestor reached out his hand and broke the void to grab Gu Fei's incarnation. Gu Fei's incarnation used the 8 desolation steps. His body emitted a dazzling divine radiance, and he dodged the attack like a divine rainbow. At the same time, Gu Fei's incarnation waved his hands. Streaks of sharp sword light rushed out of his hands and pierced through the Yu Sha demons. Kill. At this moment, a demonic roar resounded through the world. A cluster of demonic clouds that emitted an indescribably terrifying aura slowly rose from the ground. A majestic pressure that was like the ocean spread out and surged violently in this world, causing the heavens and the earth to tremble. Even thousands of miles away, many demons were alarmed by the demonic roar and fell from the sky. Wu Xiao made his move. It was a power that sent chills down everyone's spines. Many demons with weaker cultivations felt the immense pressure and almost collapsed. The demonic fire turned into a saber and soared into the sky. Wu Xiao swung his saber at Gu Fei's incarnation. Secret of the 9 secrets of the immortal path. Nothing. Gu Fei's incarnation immediately used the 9 secrets of the immortal path. All the attacks that came at him were completely nullified by the power of the 9 secrets of the immortal path. What kind of mystique is that? Yu Sha and Wu Xiao were shocked. Their attacks were completely nullified. That was something that had never happened before. After all, they were extreme demon ancestors. The power of extreme Tao could not be nullified so easily. 9 sky-punishing swords. The next moment, Gu Fei's incarnation used his trump card. 9 streaks of sword light tore through the void and slashed through the sky, killing the 2 extreme demon ancestors in an instant. Chapter 4689. The ultimate killing sword was unleashed, and the extreme demon ancestors perished. Gu Fei's incarnation used his trump card, which was the 9 heaven punishment swords. This was the killing sword principle, which was based on killing. Its killing nature was the strongest in the world. With the 9 swords, even if there were 2 more extreme demon ancestors, Gu Fei's incarnation would be killed, let alone 2. This. Ming Lai's eyeballs almost fell to the ground when he saw this, and he was shocked to the extreme. No one knew better than him how powerful the 2 extreme demon ancestors, Yu Sha and Wu Xiao, were. They had chased after his original body for 1,000 years. Even now, they had not given up on killing him. However, this new master of his had directly killed Yu Sha and Wu Xiao, the 2 great demon ancestors. How could he not be shocked? Master's incarnation is already so powerful. Wouldn't his original body be even more powerful? Yao Yu thought. Master is too awesome. When the unold demon child and heavenly emperor Ziyang saw this scene, their hearts trembled. The peerless figure and the immortal swordlight were deeply imprinted in everyone's mind. They would never forget it. After using the 9 heaven punishment swords, Gu Fei's incarnation consumed a lot of energy. He devoured the surrounding heaven and earth spiritual qi to replenish his vitality. In just one breath, he had devoured all the spiritual qi of the world within a radius of 100,000 miles. Fortunately, the essence of the 2 demon ancestors had not dissipated yet. He had devoured their origin energy, which allowed him to replenish the origin qi that he had used up. Ming Lai was speechless. Why is this guy more like a demon than me? The fastest way for demons to improve their cultivation was to devour other demons' origin energy to improve their own cultivation. This was the most common method in the Nether Demon world. Although the Nether Demon world was a great world with a flawless heavenly Tao, the resources of a great world were limited. It could not supply countless demons without limit. The strong preyed on the weak. This was the law of nature. To the demons, devouring the power of other demons was the most direct way to fight for resources. There shouldn't be any eternal level demons here, right? After recovering, Gu Fei's avatar turned around and asked Ming Lai, Eternal? What's that? Ming Lai looked curiously at Gu Fei's incarnation. It's fine if you don't know. Take me to the Panwu domain. Gu Fei's incarnation really wanted to see what kind of place the Panwu domain, which was created by the human race's hero, Panwu, was. It could actually prevent the demons from invading and become a forbidden area for the demons. Yes, Master. With the support of Gu Fei's avatar, Ming Lai's courage was immediately boosted. He no longer had any misgivings and directly led Gu Fei's avatar and the others to the nearest Devil City. The Soaring Devil City was a huge city, and the City Lord was the Soaring Devil Lord. In less than an hour, Ming Lai brought Gu Fei's incarnation and the others to Outer Heavenly Devil City. Humans? How dare the humans come here? The Soaring Devil City hasn't seen humans for more than 2,000 years. Near the city gate, the demons who saw Gu Fei's incarnation and Yao Yu's group exclaimed. Soon, many demons gathered at the city gate. The deer demons with human bodies and deer heads, the ox demons with human bodies and cow heads, the tiger demons, and the turtle demons all appeared at the city gate. They had flocked here just to see the glory of the human race. All of you, scram. I want to enter the city. Ming Lai took the lead and roared at the demons blocking the city gate. Who is this guy? He's so arrogant. Some demons were very dissatisfied. TCH, didn't you see the notice? Isn't this guy the old turtle Ming Lai who has been hunted for 1,000 years? A demon who knew Ming Lai's background said loudly. He's Minglai? The other demons were all excited. I didn't expect you to become famous after being hunted. The unold demon child laughed. Idle, you're still alive and kicking even after being hunted for 1,000 years. So amazing. Instantly, more demons surged toward the city gate. At this moment, Minglai felt like 1,000 horses were galloping in his heart. I've been hunted for 1,000 years. Do you think it's easy to survive? Humph. Minglai sneered and released a trace of extreme demon might. Aya, mommy, you scared me to death. The demons blocking the city gate turned pale with fright. Then, they all turned around and fled. In just an instant, not a single demon could be seen at the city gate. F***CK. This works too? Everyone was dumbfounded. Humph. These guys thought I was going to attack, so they fled faster than rabbits. Minglai said very proudly. This was the world of demons, where the strong were respected. Minglai's original body was a demon ancestor. The demons blocking the city gate were naturally afraid that Minglai would attack them. Where is the human race? Where is the human race? As soon as they entered the city, they encountered a group of people. The person in the lead was a guy with a crow's head and a human body. It's the flying demon child. When the surrounding demons saw that person, they immediately fled as far as they could. This guy was the only son of the flying demon ancestor. He was usually tyrannical and did all sorts of evil deeds. Yet, the flying demon ancestor doted on this only son a lot, causing this guy to be even more lawless. It's really the human race. When the flying demon child saw Yao Yu and the others, his eyes immediately landed on Yao Yu. His eyes were filled with greed. The human race had been hiding in the Panwu region for countless years. Outside the Panwu region, there were no longer any humans. It was a rare sight for a human to appear in the flying demon city. This flying demon child was nearby just now. When he heard that the human race had appeared, he immediately rushed over. This is the human race? The flying demon child was very curious about the human race. Young master, this is the human race. An old black-robed servant beside the flying demon child said hurriedly. A good dog doesn't block the way. Scram to the side. Minglai shouted at the flying demon child. What did you say? The flying demon child was instantly enraged. In this flying demon city, no one had ever dared to be impudent in front of him. This guy really had guts. Go. Kill the men and capture the women to warm the bed. The flying demon child immediately ordered his subordinates. Yes, young master. The subordinates of the flying demon child obeyed the order and rushed forward, surrounding Minglai and the others. Gu Fei's incarnation had been watching coldly from the side and did not say a word. Hee, are you guys courting death? Minglai sneered. Kill. That old black-robed servant was the first to make a move. Violent Devil Dao energy erupted from his body. This guy was actually a quasi-supreme. The old black-robed servant extended his right hand and grabbed at Minglai's head. The ones who will die will be you guys. Chapter 4690. On the streets of the Flying Devil City, Demon Sun Fei blocked the path of Gu Fei's incarnation. He killed the men and captured the women to warm the bed. Demon Sun Fei's arrogance instantly infuriated everyone. Kill. Demon Sun Fei wasn't joking. An old servant in black beside him directly made his move. The old servant stretched out his right hand and grabbed towards Minglai's head. Courting death. Minglai wasn't someone with a good temper. He moved, but it was as though he didn't move at all. Because his movement was too fast, the afterimage he left behind didn't disappear, and he returned to his original position. It was as though he hadn't moved at all. At this moment, the old servant of Demon Sun Fei stood there motionlessly, as though he was under a spell. He maintained his attacking posture. What's wrong with this guy? Devil Child Fei Tian pushed his old servant. Then, a scene that almost made him pee his pants appeared. He saw the black-robed old servant's body shatter into millions of pieces as fresh blood splattered all over him. What? Demon Sun Fei was shocked and furious. Do you know who I am? I am the only son of the City Lord. City Lord, do you know? Demon Sun Fei is my father. How dare you kill my men? You're dead. Demon Son Fei Fei hooted. Aya, I'm so scared. Haha. Ming Lai laughed out loud. Another ignorant and incompetent guy who only knows how to rely on his father, Red Dragon said in disdain. He looked down on these guys the most. Kill. Gu Fei's incarnation directly gave the order to Ming Lai. Yes, master. Ming Lai quickly accepted the order. After that, he grinned hideously as he approached Demon Son Fei Fei step by step. How dare you? Demon Son Fei 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 was shocked and furious. Why wouldn't I dare? Ming Lai smiled and said, All of you, attack. Demon Son Fei Fei shouted at the people behind him. Kill. The dozen or so devil race experts immediately roared and attacked Ming Lai. A bunch of trash. Ming Lai sneered and started fighting with the dozen demons. It was a one-sided battle. He punched the dozen demons one by one, and they were all smashed to smithereens. As for the demon child Fei Tian, he ordered his subordinates to attack Ming Lai and immediately turned to flee. This time, he really kicked an iron plate. However, Ming Lai had no intention of letting Demon Son Fei Tian go. He leaped up and descended from the sky. With a single step, he trampled on the arrogant and domineering Demon Son Fei Tian. Spare me. Hero, spare me. Please don't kill me. Demon Son Fei Tian trembled in fear as Ming Lai stepped on him. Give me a reason not to kill you. Ming Lai smiled. This. Demon Son Fei Tian was truly anxious. No? Then go to hell. Ming Lai stomped down with his right foot. Bam! The moment Ming Lai killed the demon child Fei Tian, an angry roar came from the City Lord Manor. Boom! Boundless demonic aura erupted from the City Lord Manor and instantly shrouded the entire sky. A powerful demonic aura descended on everyone. Countless demons in the Flying Demon City were terrified to the extreme. That was the demonic aura of the extreme Tao. Ordinary people would not be able to withstand it. Who is it? Who dares to kill my son? The soaring demon lord's voice came from the City Lord Manor. He was extremely furious. Someone actually dared to kill the City Lord's son in the Flying Demon City. That person was too arrogant. So what if I killed him? Ming Lai said coldly in the direction of the City Lord Manor. Swish. As soon as Ming Lai finished speaking, a demonic figure appeared in front of him. It's just an incarnation. How dare he be so arrogant? The sky-soaring demon lord glared at Ming Lai, who was on the opposite side, and was enraged. That was his only son. To think that he would be killed just like that, and in his own territory at that. The other party simply did not take him seriously. TSK, is he more arrogant than your precious son? To think that he dared to kill someone in broad daylight. I'm letting him off easy by killing him. Ming Lai mocked. With Gu Fei's incarnation supporting him, he was not afraid of the soaring demon lord at all. Go to hell. The soaring demon lord slammed his palm towards Ming Lai. A powerful energy wave spread out, causing the entire city to tremble. Master, Ming Lai escaped faster than a rabbit. The moment the soaring demon lord attacked, he hid behind Gu Fei's incarnation. Was this guy bluffing me just now? At the thought of this, the soaring demon lord was even more furious. All of you, go to hell. The soaring demon lord did not hesitate. The gigantic demonic hand slammed towards Gu Fei's incarnation and the others, enveloping everyone under the demonic hand. Rumble. The void that was enveloped by the demonic hand began to crack, one spatial crack after another. Bam! Gu Fei's incarnation clashed with the soaring demon lord's palm. He was unmoving like a mountain, but the soaring demon lord actually took half a step back. This half step nearly drove the soaring demon lord mad. He was a mighty demon lord, an extreme Tao demon lord. To think that he was forced to take half a step back by a human, this was unacceptable to him. Extreme Tao Demon Massacre Domain. The soaring demon lord immediately executed his trump card. Gu Fei's incarnation felt the world spinning. It was as though he had entered another world where everything was pitch black. Swish. A demonic light flashed, and he actually didn't manage to dodge it. That demonic light directly slashed him, sending him flying for more than a dozen miles. However, in this demon domain, it was pitch black all around. Gu Fei's incarnation had no idea how the other party was going to attack him. Interesting. Gu Fei's incarnation laughed. He saw countless light blades slashing at him from all directions. He opened his mouth and sucked, swallowing all the light blades. Not only was he devouring the light blades, but he was also devouring the energy of this demon domain. All the mystiques and trump cards required power to be activated. Without the augmentation of power, no mystiques could be executed. You lunatic! The soaring demon lord was shocked to the extreme at this moment. The other party was actually using this move to break his demon domain. Rumble. The entire demon domain was shaking. Countless spatial cracks appeared, and it looked like it could not hold on any longer. The soaring demon lord could only retract this mystique. Haha, why? Continue. Why did you stop? Gu Fei's incarnation, who had devoured a large amount of essence chi, laughed out loud. You! The soaring demon lord was infuriated. At the next moment, he actually vanished. What? Gu Fei's incarnation was shocked. What kind of mystique was that? Then, a fist suddenly appeared out of nowhere and smashed into his back, causing him to stagger a few steps forward. His spine was almost broken. Chapter 4691. Gu Fei's clone was battling the dark demonic world's soaring evil lord. The mystique of the soaring evil lord was pretty incredible. Even Gu Fei's clone was hit and was punched in the back by this elusive fellow. Preposterous. Gu Fei's clone was enraged, and the consequences were dire. In the next instant, Gu Fei's clone vanished into the void as well. Bam! Boom! The two experts were hidden in the void, constantly exchanging blows. The dull clashing sounds caused the spectators' blood chi to churn. Those with weaker cultivations were even spitting out blood. This was a battle between extreme Dao experts. Ordinary people would never have the chance to witness such a battle. The pressure that erupted from the two experts was simply too overwhelming. If you have the guts, go fight in outer space. The soaring evil lord roared. Then, a demonic light shot up into the sky and into outer space. Haha, as you wish. Gu Fei's clone appeared in the void as well. Laughing heartily, he shot up into the sky and into outer space to face off against the soaring evil lord. Seamless void. The soaring demon lord bellowed. In the next moment, his figure vanished into the void once again. He was nowhere to be seen. Immortal Dao void reversal. At the same time, Gu Fei's clone disappeared into the void. Both of them had grasped the void secret technique. However, Gu Fei's void reversal secret technique of the 9 secrets of Immortal Dao was superior. Soon, the soaring evil lord was knocked out of the void by Gu Fei's clone. How is this possible? The soaring evil lord was indescribably shocked. This human was also an extreme Dao supremacy. Wasn't there only the legendary Pan Wu who was an extreme Dao supremacy? Since when did an extreme Dao supremacy appear in the human race? However, he had never heard of an extreme Dao supremacy appearing in the human race. Moreover, it was impossible for the dark demonic world to have an extreme Dao supremacy without any commotion. Every time an extreme Dao sovereign was born, heaven and earth would send down an extreme Dao heavenly tribulation. The might of the heavenly tribulation was enough to be sensed by all the extreme Dao demon sovereigns in the netherworld demonic world. Although the humans of the netherworld demon realm were all hiding in the Panwu domain, once someone tried to break through to the extreme grade, they would definitely attract the extreme grade heavenly tribulation. No one could deceive the heavens, because no one could even conceal the might of an extreme Dao heavenly tribulation. Who the hell are you? A trace of blood seeped out from the corner of the soaring evil lord's mouth. He was struck out of the void by a single punch from Gu Fei's incarnation, causing him to suffer a tremendous impact. Me? Well, I can be considered as a passerby in this world. Gu Fei's avatar said after some thought. You're not from this world. The soaring evil lord was even more shocked as he looked at Gu Fei's incarnation in disbelief. He had never thought that there were other worlds besides the dark demon world. He thought that the dark demon world was the only world that could give birth to an extreme Dao sovereign. However, the appearance of Gu Fei's avatar had subverted his understanding. "All right, I'll send you on your way." As Gu Fei's incarnation spoke, he punched out at the soaring evil lord opposite him. This was the breaking extremity fist, a fist that could break one's limits. The strength of this punch from Gu Fei's incarnation had exceeded his limits. This punch seemed light and airy. However, it made the soaring evil lord feel as though the entire heaven and earth was crushing down on him. It was simply powerful to the extreme. This punch from the other party was unstoppable. Damn it! The soaring evil lord retreated immediately without hesitation. However, the fist of Gu Fei's incarnation followed him like a shadow and landed on the chest of the soaring evil lord. Boom! Like a sudden clap of thunder, the soaring evil lord was blasted apart. Not only that, the fist force from Gu Fei's incarnation destroyed everything. In the starry sky, a black hole with a radius of 1,000 miles appeared. In the endless starry sky, a black hole with a radius of 1,000 miles was negligible. The soaring evil lord's essence spirit was also blasted apart by the punch from Gu Fei's incarnation. A demon lord of a generation was destroyed in both body and spirit just like that. Some of the quasi-supremes who had entered the starry sky to spectate the battle were stunned by this scene. The soaring evil lord was finished just like that? All the quasi-supremes of the demons were in disbelief. This was because the living being that destroyed the soaring evil lord with a single punch was actually a human. The soaring evil lord was an extreme Dao demon lord. Even Ming Lai's eyeballs nearly popped out of their sockets from the shock of this scene. He had never expected the might of the punch from Gu Fei's incarnation to be so terrifying. It was able to destroy an extreme Dao demon lord with a single punch and destroy both body and spirit. The punch from Gu Fei's incarnation was simply like the universe was overturned. The heavens were collapsing and everything was destroyed. It had probably surpassed the extreme Dao and reached another level. Let's go. In a flash, Gu Fei's incarnation came to where Ming Lai, Yao Yu, and the others were. Then, he waved his big sleeves and kept everyone into his inner world. Then, he rushed down from the starry sky. He directly entered the soaring evil city and found the teleportation array. Only then did he release Ming Lai, Yao Yu, and the others. Only Ming Lai knew where the Panwu region was. When everyone boarded the teleportation array, Ming Lai activated the teleportation array. A ball of demonic light flashed, and the teleportation array became empty. Just as Gu Fei's incarnation and the others left the soaring evil city, the news of the soaring evil lord being killed by a human spread. It instantly shook the entire soaring evil city. Soon, the news spread from the soaring evil city to the entire dark demonic world. Everyone was shocked. How is this possible? There is still an extreme Dao supremacy of the human race? Countless years ago, there was only one extreme Dao supremacy of the human race. Could it be that Panwu is not dead and is still alive? All the great demons of the dark demonic world were guessing. Panwu was a name that could shake the world. If Panwu was still alive, it would be incredible. Soon, the ancient factions of the dark demonic world started to take action. 3 extreme Dao ancient demons walked out of the ancient sacred land of demons. It is time to exterminate the human race. On this day, an old voice spread throughout the entire dark demonic world. The fall of the soaring evil lord made all the demons of the dark demonic world feel threatened. At this time, the Panwu region, a region with a special status in the dark demonic world, was facing a crisis. Countless powerful demons appeared outside the Panwu region. The Panwu region was located in the eastern state of the dark demonic world. The entire region was shrouded in the power of an extreme Dao domain. The power of this domain posed a fatal threat to the demons. No expert demons dared to barge into the Panwu region because it was no different from suicide. The Panwu region was equivalent to a small world that was independent of the dark demonic world. The last humans of the dark demonic world lived in this small world. Boom! A sudden loud noise broke the peace of the Panwu region. The entire Panwu region shook. A huge beast claw was disappearing into the void. Clan leader, this is the 5th time the demons have probed. If they still can't find a solution, the human race will really be doomed. In the Panwu region, in the Panwu Sacred Hall, The upper echelons of the human race gathered in the hall. The Panwu region was at a critical juncture. The power of the Panwu progenitor was weakening. If the power of the domain continued to weaken, the demons outside would be able to attack and destroy the Panwu region and the entire human race. We can only resign ourselves to fate. The old clan leader of the human race sighed in the hall. This Chapter 4692. The Panwu domain had existed for countless years. It was a domain created by the great hero of the nether demon realm, Panwu, at the cost of his life. He created a small world in the nether demon realm for the human race to thrive. The human race had thrived in the Panwu domain for countless years. Experts emerged in every generation, but no one could take the final step and become an extreme grade supremacy. Without an extreme grade supremacy, the humans of the nether demon realm could only hide in the Panwu domain, not daring to come out. Of course, the human race didn't completely cut off contact with the outside world. They often sent people out of the Panwu domain to gather information from the outside world. As the saying goes, know yourself and know your enemy, and you will emerge victorious. The humans in the Panwu domain were always preparing to kill their way out. But now, the domain power of the Panwu domain was constantly weakening. This was definitely a disaster for the human race. It was related to the survival of the human race. What made the humans despair was that they didn't know why the domain power was weakening and why this was happening. Without knowing the reason, there was no way to solve it. Just as the higher-ups of the human race in the Panwu domain were at their wits' end, Gu Fei's clone appeared in a city 300 miles away from the Panwu domain with the unaging demon child, Red Dragon, and Yao Yu. They had teleported directly from the flying demon city to this demon city. This demon city was called the Scarlet Heaven Demon City. The city lord was a holy venerate level demon named Scarlet Heaven. Gu Fei's clone and the others didn't want to pay attention to this Scarlet Heaven demon saint. But this guy had come straight to their door, wanting to kill these humans who had suddenly intruded into the demon city. Since you want to kill me, then I'll have to apologize. Without needing Gu Fei's clone to make a move, Heavenly Emperor Ziyang directly stepped forward and killed the Scarlet Heaven Demon City Lord with a punch. A holy venerate demon saint couldn't withstand a single blow from a quasi-supremacy. Too cruel. The entire Scarlet Heaven Demon City was shaken. A human had actually appeared in the Scarlet Heaven Demon City and killed the city lord. Countless demons in the city were restless. Some demons even fled the Scarlet Heaven Demon City. The human race killed their way out of the Panwu domain. Demons cried out in alarm. In fact, the demons of the demon clan knew very well that as long as another extreme grade supremacy appeared in the human clan would come out of the Panwu domain and fight with the demon clan for the right to rule this world. The domain power of the Panwu domain is starting to weaken. Are the humans going to fight to the death? A demon from the devil race said such a thing. This was very likely. Once something happened to the Panwu domain and the human race could not be protected, the human race would definitely not just sit and wait for death. It was not impossible for the humans to have a life-and-death struggle with the demons. All of this was just the speculation of the various forces. However, when Gu Fei's incarnation appeared in the Scarlet Demon City, the three ancient demon sovereigns from the sacred land of demons finally intercepted Gu Fei and the others when they were about to leave the Scarlet Demon City. When the three huge demonic figures appeared outside the Scarlet Heaven Devil City, the entire eastern state of the Nether Devil world was in an uproar. Countless leaders of the demons rushed to the eastern state and the Scarlet Demon City. The ancient demon sovereigns hadn't appeared in a very long time. They were all super antiques that had existed for countless years and possessed extremely powerful cultivations. Ordinary extreme-grade demon sovereigns couldn't compare to them. There were even a few ancient demon sovereigns who had lived since the primordial era. Some of them had even fought Pango, the hero of the human race. Humans, obediently come out and accept your death. The old voice spread throughout the entire Scarlet Heaven Devil City. What a joke. Why don't you come in and let us kill you? Crimson Dragon retorted from inside the city lord's manor. They were having a barbecue in the manor's backyard, and the meat they were roasting was none other than the city lord, the Scarlet Demon Sage. The Scarlet Demon Sage's true form was an ox. Indeed, the Scarlet Demon City was the Ox Demon Clan's territory, so they were roasting an ox. It was too extravagant. They were roasting an ox the size of a small mountain, and it was already glistening with oil. The aroma of meat wafted out of the manor, stirring the appetite of the demons in the city. "Senior brother, is it cooked?" Yao Yu cut off a small piece of beef from the roasting rack and started eating. This demon ox was a demon sage, and a holy sovereign at that. Ordinary flames wouldn't be able to roast it, but the divine flame released by Gu Fei's incarnation was just enough to roast it. "Your mouth is dripping with oil, and you're still asking me if it's cooked?" Crimson Dragon was speechless. He also cut off the meat and started eating. The roasted demon ox meat was really good. It melted in their mouths, and it was the best thing they had eaten in recent years. When an ancient demon Venerable outside the city saw the scene in the backyard of the city lord's mansion, he almost went crazy. This was because this ancient demon Venerable was from the Ox Demon clan. The other two ancient demon sovereigns outside the city were also dumbfounded. These humans were too arrogant. They actually dared to roast a demon sage of the Ox Demon clan. This time, the old ox was going to go crazy. "All of you, go to hell." The ancient demon Venerable of the Ox Demon clan roared and slapped at the backyard of the city lord mansion. Rumble. The huge demonic hand instantly covered the entire sky, and the whole world suddenly darkened, as if the night had suddenly descended. A terrifying demonic aura burst out from the devilish hand, causing all the devilish beings within a radius of 100,000 miles to be terrified to the extreme. Among the devils in the Scarlet Heaven Devil City, those with weak cultivation directly exploded and died, and those with high cultivation also lost half of their lives. The ancient demon sovereign of the Ox Demon clan didn't care about the demons in the city at all. He was a high and mighty ancient demon sovereign, and he never cared about the lives of ordinary demons. Boom! The entire world seemed like it was going to collapse. The demon hand that was falling from the sky suddenly stopped above the manor, as if it had encountered an invisible force. "Haha, do you guys want to come in and eat meat too?" Crimson Dragon laughed. "Eat your head." The ancient devil reverend of the Ox Devil clan was furious. He struck out with his palm once again. However, just like before, his destructive demonic palm was blocked once again. "Ignore these guys. Let's eat and drink first." Everyone crowded around the grill and ate the demon beef on the grill while drinking the immortal brew. This was simply an enjoyment of the highest quality. Minglai was afraid of offending the Ox Demon clan at first, so he didn't eat. But soon, this guy couldn't help but join in on the buffalo eating team. A big bowl of wine and a big piece of meat. That was awesome. "Haha, I heard that others often eat chicken, but we eat cows." Minglai laughed. At this time, the ancient demon sovereign of the Ox Demon clan outside the city was infuriated by Crimson Dragon and the others. "You bastards, I'm going to eat you alive." Chapter 4693. Within the Scarlet Demon City, Yao Yu, Red Dragon, and the others had roasted and eaten the city lord of the Ox Demon tribe. That was just too cruel. This infuriated the ancient demon sovereign of the Ox Demon clan. Moo! The ancient demon lord outside the city let out a furious roar and turned into his true form. He turned into a gigantic ox and rammed into the domain outside the city. Everyone was dumbfounded at the sight of this. Rumble! The entire Scarlet Demon City shook. The countless demons in the city were scared out of their wits. This fella, Gu Fei's clone, was speechless as well. The ancient demon lord of the Ox Demon tribe outside the city unleashed a powerful force. "Minglai, why don't you go and meet this fella?" Gu Fei's clone said. "Master, please don't. I'm not his match." Minglai shook his head immediately. His true self was not here, and he was not the real extreme demon lord. If he were to go out, he might not even be able to withstand a single punch from his opponent. "Sigh, I have to go out again." Gu Fei's clone was getting impatient. "You three demon brats, go back to where you came from if you don't want to die." Gu Fei's clone flew up into the sky and roared at the three ancient demon lords outside. The countless demons in the city were dumbfounded at the sight. Is this human out of his mind? How dare he act so presumptuously in front of an ancient demon lord? This was an ancient demon lord that had lived for countless years. He was not someone that an ordinary extreme demon lord could compare to. Outrageous. Human brat, do you dare to come out and fight me? The ancient demon lord of the ox demon tribe was enraged. An endless amount of demonic aura burst out from the ancient demons. Within the demonic aura, there seemed to be demonic shadows appearing one after another. It was extremely terrifying. That's right. What's the big deal about hiding inside? Another ancient demon lord said. All right, as you wish. Gu Fei's incarnation took a step in the void and appeared outside the city in an instant. Haha, you really dared to come out. Go to hell. The ancient demon sovereign of the Ox Devil clan laughed. The two horns on his head flew up and turned into two demonic blades that spun and slashed at Gu Fei's clone. At this time, Yao Yu, the red dragon, and the unold demon child couldn't care less about the roasted demonic ox meat. They were all nervously watching the battle outside. Wherever the two demonic blades slashed towards Gu Fei's incarnation passed, the void was directly sliced apart, leaving behind pitch-black spatial cracks. Oomph! Gu Fei's avatar sneered. He stretched out his hands and grabbed the two demon blades that were flying towards him. What? The ancient demon sovereign of the Ox Devil clan couldn't help but be shocked. His two horns were refined into a great killing weapon. Even an extreme grade supreme wouldn't be able to withstand an attack from the two demon blades. However, this human extreme grade supreme grabbed his demon blades with his bare hands. This made the ancient demon sovereign of the Ox Devil clan's expression change. Here you go. Gu Fei's incarnation shouted. In the next moment, the two demon blades in his hand slashed towards the ancient demon sovereign of the Ox Devil clan. How is this possible? This time, the ancient demon sovereign of the Ox Devil clan was truly frightened. He hurriedly retreated. Two demonic blades soared into the sky, slicing through the ground and destroying the void. Their might was so great that it was terrifying. Old Ox, let me help you. One of the ancient demon sovereigns roared and rushed towards Gu Fei's incarnation. He punched out, and endless demonic energy turned into a demonic dragon that bared its fangs and brandished its claws at Gu Fei's incarnation. 5 Elemental Fist. Gu Fei's incarnation directly punched out with the 5 Elemental Fist. The 5 Elemental Chi surged, and his fist collided with the incoming demonic dragon. The demonic dragon, formed from demonic energy, directly collapsed in the void. Gu Fei's incarnation was extremely powerful and directly attacked the ancient demon sovereign. This ancient demon sovereign was an ancient demon sovereign of the Demon Dragon clan, one of the ancient ancestors of the Demon Dragon clan. Seeing Gu Fei's incarnation charging towards him, the ancient demon dragon ancestor's scalp went numb. This guy is extremely powerful, and I'm definitely not his match. Fortunately, the third ancient demon sovereign made his move at this moment. Swoosh! A huge demonic fire net descended from the sky and directly enveloped Gu Fei's incarnation. Gu Fei's incarnation was directly engulfed by the demonic fire net. Master, the unaging demon child, Yao Yu, and the others in the Scarlet Heaven Devil City were astonished to see this scene. Haha, I thought this guy was powerful, but it turns out he's all bark and no bite. The fire demon sovereign laughed and walked over. Old fire, you're the best. The demon dragon ancestor laughed. Oomph, I didn't expect you to bring the demonic fire net here. The bull demon sovereign also walked over. At that moment, Gu Fei's clone was rampaging through the demonic fire net, trying to break through it. However, he was unable to do so. Human brat, die. The fire demon sovereign was about to refine Gu Fei's incarnation inside the fire net. The demonic fire net suddenly erupted with dazzling demonic flames, causing the void to distort and be annihilated. The entire net seemed to have turned into a furnace. Haha, what a joke. You 3 demon brats want to kill me? Dream on. Gu Fei's clone laughed heartily. The 3 devilish ancestors couldn't help but be moved. The human sovereign was sitting cross-legged in the void, shrouded in a layer of divine light. He was completely unharmed. Damn it. Old bull, old dragon, let's work together. I don't believe we can't kill this guy. The fire demon's sovereign was enraged. All right. The two ancient ancestors nodded. Then, the three great ancient ancestors sat cross-legged in front of the fire demon king. At the same time, they operated their demonic arts and activated the devil fire net, intending to refine Gu Fei's incarnation into ashes. You demon brats are too despicable. Gu Fei's incarnation roared. At this time, the three ancient demons exerted their full strength. The divine light around Gu Fei's incarnation gradually dimmed. Haha, put in more effort. This guy can't hold on. The fire demon's sovereign laughed. Then let's go all out. The two ancient ancestors gritted their teeth and didn't hesitate to consume their origin energy to activate the fire net. The fire demon's sovereign also used his origin energy. The three ancient ancestors poured their origin energy into the demonic fire net. In the next moment, the entire demonic fire net emitted countless ancient demonic patterns. The void enveloped by the demonic fire net was directly refined into nothingness. Gu Fei's incarnation was struggling to hold on. Brat, you're dead for sure. The fire demon's sovereign roared. At this time, the demonic fire that erupted from the fire net burned the entire sky red. Master, what should we do? Chapter 4694. The three demons' ancient ancestors attacked together. They wanted to use the power of the three demons to refine Gu Fei's incarnation trapped in the demonic fire net to death. The demonic fire net was vast and mighty. Ancient demonic patterns rushed out of the net and turned into terrifying demonic fire. The demonic fire was so powerful that it directly burned the void. Ordinary supreme venerables would be reduced to ashes if they were burned by the demonic fire. Their bodies and souls would be destroyed. However, Gu Fei's incarnation, who was trapped in the demonic fire net, used a divine light to protect its body. It blocked the surrounding demonic fire and did not let it get close to its body. However, the layer of divine light around its body gradually dimmed. This made Yao Yu, Red Dragon, and the others nervous. Once Gu Fei's incarnation was refined by the three demons' ancient ancestors, they would also suffer. In the nether demon world, the human race and the demons were irreconcilable. When the demons encountered the human race, they would either capture or kill them. The human race had no status in the nether demon world. Countless demons in the Scarlet Demon City had their eyes on Yao Yu and the others. The entire Scarlet Demon City was enveloped by Gu Fei's incarnation's mountain and river diagram. The mountain and river diagram was an extreme grade treasure. Even the ancient ancestors of the demons could not break it. As for the mountain and river diagram, Gu Fei's incarnation gave it to the unaging demon child and heavenly emperor Ziyang. Ming Lai did not dare to be presumptuous. Hee, human race's little guy, die. The demon ox clan's ancient ancestors sneered. At this time, the layer of divine light around Gu Fei's incarnation had become extremely dim. It seemed like it would dissipate at any time. Once it lost the protection of the divine light, the consequences would be unimaginable. However, Gu Fei's incarnation was still sitting quietly in the void without a trace of panic. This little guy's temperament is not bad. The Demon Dragon clan's ancient ancestor could not help but praise. Not everyone could have this kind of calmness, even if a demon mountain collapsed in front of them. So what if his temperament is not bad? Won't he still die? The ancient ancestor of the fire demon race sneered. Haha, not bad. Killing human geniuses is my specialty. The demonic bull clan's ancient ancestor laughed. Really? At this moment, Gu Fei's incarnation, who was trapped in the demonic fire net, suddenly raised its head and said, The three great demons' ancient ancestors were shocked to see this. Let's work harder to refine him. The demonic bull race's ancient ancestor roared. The three ancient demons immediately poured their life source demon essence into the demonic flame net, causing the demonic flame net to erupt with an unprecedentedly powerful energy fluctuation. All right, I won't play with you guys anymore. As Gu Fei's clone spoke, his body trembled. In the next moment, the layer of dim protective divine light around him immediately dissipated in the void. His body actually came into direct contact with the terrifying and boundless demonic flames. However, what shocked the three ancient ancestors was that although Gu Fei's incarnation was shrouded in demonic flames, the flames couldn't hurt him at all. How is this possible? The three ancient demons' ancient ancestors were shocked to the extreme. However, an even more shocking scene occurred. They saw Gu Fei's incarnation suddenly disappear. In the next moment, a huge, pitch-black vortex appeared where he was. That pitch-black vortex crazily devoured everything around it. The three ancient demons' ancient ancestors' power source was immediately sucked in. What? The three ancient demons' ancient ancestors wanted to retract their power source, but it was already too late. Haha, Gu Fei's incarnation laughed loudly. The three ancient demons' ancient ancestors couldn't hold on much longer. That was the power of demon essence. Every bit of it was gone. It wouldn't be easy to recover. Moreover, it wasn't as simple as consuming demon essence. The demonic bull race's ancient ancestor's figure gradually became thin. In less than half an hour, this guy was only skin and bones. The same was true for the other two ancient demons' ancient ancestors. Their demon essence was rapidly draining away. If this goes on, they can only wait for death. However, no matter how hard they struggled, they couldn't break free. They were passively providing power to Gu Fei's incarnation. Seeing the sudden reversal of the situation, Yao Yu, Crimson Dragon, and the others in Scarlet Heaven Demon City were both surprised and happy. Master really knows how to play. Crimson Dragon laughed. Soon, the demon essence chi in the three ancient demons' ancient ancestors was completely devoured by Gu Fei's incarnation. The fiery net has long been dim. Li Kuang reached out and touched it lightly. The fiery net instantly turned into dust and dissipated in the void. I'm not willing. The demonic bull race's ancient ancestor wailed miserably and turned into ashes. The other two ancient demons' ancient ancestors also had the same fate. The fall of the three ancient demons' ancient ancestors shook the world. The experts among the demons were even more shocked. How could a mere human be so powerful? Those were the ancient demons' ancient ancestors. At this time, when the news reached Panwu Domain, everyone was in disbelief. Another extreme Dao sovereign appeared in the human race? One must know that the human race of the Nether Devil world had gathered in Panwu Domain. This Panwu Domain was the last paradise of the human race. How could there still be humans in the outside world? Soon, the Panwu Domain's human race sent two emissaries to contact Gu Fei's incarnation. Go and invite the Grand Mist Archdevil Ancestor. A demon expert roared. That's right, the Grand Mist demons are the strongest demons in our Nether Devil world, someone said. However, no one knew where the Grand Mist Archdevil Ancestor was. Even the Grand Mist demons didn't know where they were. In the entire Nether Devil world, the most mysterious and unpredictable demon Dao forces were the Grand Mist demons. At this time, Gu Fei's incarnation didn't care so much and directly stayed in Scarlet Cloud Demonic City. All the demons in the city didn't dare to let out a fart. One must know that this fellow was extremely ferocious. Even the three ancient demons' ancient ancestors died in this fellow's hands. Moreover, a large number of demons directly fled Scarlet Cloud Demonic City. Master, there is a human race emissary from Panwu Domain outside who wants to see you. On this day, early in the morning, Red Dragon came to the courtyard where Gu Fei's incarnation was. Oh, invite him in quickly. Gu Fei's incarnation hurriedly said. Yes, Master. Red Dragon hurriedly turned and walked out. Soon, he walked in with two people. Quasi-Supreme? It seems that the human race in Panwu Domain isn't very weak. Gu Fei's clone was able to see through the cultivation of the two with a single glance. The fact that the two of them actually had the cultivation of a quasi-sovereign surprised him. Greetings to our race's supreme. As soon as the two people saw Gu Fei's incarnation, they immediately knelt to him with incomparably respectful expressions. Chapter 4695. Gu Fei's clone was overjoyed at the arrival of the Panwu region's emissaries. He took the opportunity to understand the current situation of the human race in the Panwu region. When he learned from the two emissaries that the human race in the Panwu region was in a precarious situation, he couldn't help but be shocked. The power of the Panwu region's domain is weakening? Gu Fei's clone couldn't help but frown. The domain set up by an extreme Dao supremacy was an extreme Dao nomological law. The extreme Dao nomological law was almost immortal, and the power of such a domain wouldn't weaken easily. However, once the Panwu domain's domain power started to weaken, there would really be a problem with the Panwu domain's domain power. This was no small matter. 3 days later, Gu Fei's clone would visit the human race in the Panwu region. The two emissaries returned to the Panwu region in satisfaction. If they could invite the current supremacy of the human race back to the Panwu region, perhaps the problems in the Panwu region could be solved. Scarlet Cloud Devil City, City Lord Residence. Master, why don't you go to the Panwu region immediately? Yao Yu was puzzled. I'm waiting, Gu Fei's clone said. Waiting? Yao Yu was even more puzzled. Master, are you waiting for the demons? The unold demon child smiled. Yes, you guys are really far-sighted. You err, you have to learn more from them. Gu Fei's clone nodded. Yes, Master. Yao Yu nodded. Gu Fei's clone was waiting. He wasn't going to the Panwu region because he was waiting for the truly powerful fellows from the Netherworld Devil World to come. He had killed the 3 ancient ancestors of the demons, so those demons wouldn't sit still. Netherworld Devil World, the holy land of the demons, Hongmeng Demon Mountain. This Devil Mountain had existed since the beginning of time. At the peak of the Devil Mountain, there was a Devil Hall. This was none other than the Grand Mist Devil Hall. Hongmeng Demon Hall was the sacred temple of the demons. All the demons took pride in being able to climb Hongmeng Demon Mountain. At this time, an uninvited guest appeared in front of Hongmeng Demon Hall. An extreme Dao supremacy appeared in the human race. An old voice rang out from the primordial chaos Devil Hall. How is this possible? Another equally aged voice sounded. Are you going, or should I go? Of course you'll go. Tisk, I'll go then. The voices of the two mysterious demons in the Hongmeng Devil Hall no longer rang out. The Devil Dao Extreme Sovereign, who was standing respectfully in front of the Hongmeng Devil Hall, didn't leave. After some time, the tightly shut doors of the primordial chaos Devil Hall slowly opened. A figure walked out from the open doors and left the primordial chaos Devil Mountain with the people outside. The other experts of the Devil race also jumped out. Outside Scarlet Cloud Devil City, there were many important people. However, everyone was watching, and no one dared to make a move. One had to know that the guy in Scarlet Cloud Demon City was a ruthless person who even killed the 3 ancient ancestors of the demons. Early the next morning, a terrifying demonic aura suddenly descended upon the martial Cloud City. Countless demons in the city were shocked to the extreme. He's finally here. In the Scarlet Cloud Devil City, Gu Fei's clone, who was sitting cross-legged in a quiet room, opened his eyes abruptly. It was as though 2 streaks of lightning flashed in the quiet room. Sovereign of the human race, come out and accept your death. The aged voice spread throughout the entire Scarlet Cloud Devil City. With the Scarlet Cloud Devil City as the center, countless demons within a radius of hundreds of thousands of miles heard this voice. Countless demons were terrified to the extreme. Boom! Gu Fei's incarnation smashed through the quiet room and soared into the sky, arriving high up in the sky. Sovereign of the human race, you have guts. The aged voice sounded again. Then, a demonic figure appeared in front of Gu Fei's clone. Huh. When Gu Fei's clone saw this old man, his eyes couldn't help but narrow. There was actually primordial chaos chi swirling around the body of this extreme demon. It seemed like this demon was from the primordial demons, the strongest demons in the Netherworld demon world. Accept your death. The primordial demon ancestor made his move. With a wave of his hand, a demonic dragon soared out and lunged at Gu Fei's clone. There were no unnecessary words. The demons and the human race were archenemies. Oomph! Gu Fei's clone sneered. He didn't move at all. With a wave of his hand, a ball of 5 elemental chi rushed towards the primordial demon ancestor, meeting the demonic dragon that was lunging at him. Within the demonic chi, a powerful fluctuation was emitted. Vaguely, one could see a fist-sized, dragon-shaped demonic stone smashing into the ball of 5 elemental chi that Gu Fei's clone had shot out. Pung! That demonic stone actually broke through the 5 elemental chi that Gu Fei's clone had shot out. That ball of 5 elemental chi exploded and dissipated in the void. Moreover, that dragon-shaped demonic stone did not stop. After breaking through the 5 elemental chi of Gu Fei's clone, it continued smashing towards Gu Fei's clone. Gu Fei's clone was taken aback. The fist-sized, dragon-shaped demonic stone seemed to possess an indestructible power. After destroying the 5 elemental chi, it was still like a primordial demonic mountain, emitting endless demonic energy as it flew towards him. He felt danger. Without any hesitation, he turned into an afterimage and retreated rapidly. At this time, a ball of demonic fire descended from the sky and smashed towards the Scarlet Cloud Demon City. Boom! With a loud bang, the Scarlet Cloud Demon City's City Lord Manor directly exploded. That was close. Yao Yu and the others were in a sorry state. They had escaped from the City Lord Manor in time. Otherwise, if they were hit by that demonic fire, they would have been crippled even if they didn't die. The terrifying power shook the heavens and earth. Dust rose high into the sky. The incomparably hard bricks melted like snow, turning into dust and drifting in the void. The vast and mighty energy directly destroyed everything within a radius of several kilometers. It was as terrifying as the end of the world. The devils near the city lord's mansion cried out in alarm and scattered in all directions to avoid the broken bricks and tiles that flew out. Those unlucky demons could not dodge in time and were pierced by the flying bricks and tiles. They died on the spot. Primordial Mongolian demon ancestor, you. Some of the extreme demon ancestors near the Scarlet Cloud Demon City were displeased when they saw this. This guy did not have any scruples when dealing with the humans. The Scarlet Cloud Demon City was considered a big city. Wouldn't it be a pity if it was destroyed? To the demon ancestor, the countless demons in the city were resources. Anyone would feel heartache if they were destroyed just like that. One should know that the previous city lord of the Scarlet Cloud Demon City was an extreme demon ancestor. Under the management of this demon ancestor, the cultivation resources accumulated in the Scarlet Cloud Demon City were quite good. Some of the extreme demon ancestors had their eyes on the demon city and wanted to take it for themselves. No one wanted to occupy a city that had already been destroyed. Chapter 4696. In the sky above the Scarlet Cloud Demonic City, Gu Fei's clone and the primordial Mongolian demons were locked in a fierce battle. Terrifying shockwaves spread in all directions. The entire world was shaking, and the sky looked like it was about to collapse. It was as if the entire world was going to be destroyed. Moreover, the extreme demon ancestors who were watching from the sidelines were very displeased. The primordial Mongolian demon ancestor did not care about the lives of the other demons at all. He did not hold back when he attacked. Just a casual attack almost destroyed the entire Scarlet Cloud Demonic City. Gu Fei's avatar naturally had no scruples at all. He was not someone from the nether demon world to begin with, so he had no feelings for this world at all. Rumble! The void suddenly shook violently. The dragon-shaped demonic stone in the primordial Mongolian demon ancestor's hand turned into a huge dragon. It was a ferocious and terrifying black demonic dragon. A terrifying demonic aura erupted from the demonic dragon, causing pitch-black spatial cracks to appear one after another in the sky. It was as if the world could not contain this demonic dragon. Endless demonic fire erupted from the demonic dragon and burned the void. Gu Fei's clone's vision was extraordinary. He could tell that this demonic dragon was not ordinary at a glance. Innate primordial chi, the dragon-shaped demonic stone, and it was a demonic dragon that was still evolving and transforming. It was a demonic dragon that was born from the chaos. The primordial chaos demonic dragon was the ancestor of all demonic dragons. This dragon-shaped demonic stone was the first demonic dragon in the Devil Netherworld. It was also the only pure-blooded demonic dragon. The other demonic dragons were born from postnatal life forms that were contaminated with the aura of the primordial chaos demonic dragon. There was only one pure-blooded primordial chaos demonic dragon. You're quite a heroic fellow. Gu Fei's clone laughed as he attacked. 9 rays of sword light danced around Gu Fei's clone. Each ray of sword light emitted a shocking, killing intent, causing the temperature of the surroundings to drop rapidly under the impact of the sword chi. What is the meaning of this? The primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor rode on the devil dragon and fought against the 9 sword lights. The devil dragon was extremely powerful, slapping away 3 sword lights with a swipe of its claw and sweeping away another 2 sword lights with a sweep of its tail. The 9 sword lights, which were powerful enough to kill an extreme Dao demon venerate, couldn't even slice off a single scale when they struck the demon dragon. Haha, you even used the primordial demonic dragon as a weapon. If you don't feel heroic, then who? What a heroic spirit. Gu Fei's incarnation laughed. It's just a demonic dragon that failed to transform. The Grand Mongolian Archdevil Lord sneered. In his opinion, any life form born from the primordial chaos would be a failure if it could not evolve completely. The dragon-shaped devil stone in his hand was a failure. What? A creature that failed to transform? Gu Fei's incarnation almost burst out laughing when he heard that. Failure to complete the transformation and failure to complete the transformation were 2 completely different things. How could a being born from the primordial chaos be judged to have lost the final chance to complete the transformation just because of this? Die, little fella. The Grand Mongolian Archdevil Lord could not be bothered to waste his breath on Gu Fei's incarnation. He drove the demon dragon to deflect the 9 sword lights and pounced on Gu Fei's incarnation. Roar. The demon dragon's roar shook heaven and earth. A pair of sharp claws swiped at Gu Fei's incarnation. The void was torn apart, and lines of demonic runes could be vaguely seen on the dragon's claws. This was the primordial chaos demon dragon's attack. The dragon's claws shattered the void. Gu Fei's incarnation looked tiny in comparison to the gigantic dragon's claws. However, Gu Fei's incarnation's body swayed and instantly became gigantic. He grabbed the demon dragon's claws with both hands and swung the demon dragon around. Boom! Gu Fei's incarnation smashed the demonic dragon onto the ground. The entire Scarlet Cloud demonic city was smashed by the demonic dragon. Half of the city was completely destroyed and countless demons were turned into blood mist. These lunatics. The extreme Dao demon ancestors who were watching from the sidelines felt their hearts ache. The Scarlet Cloud demonic city was not a small city. It would be a pity if it was destroyed just like that. At least it could be sold for a good price. The resources in the demonic netherworld were limited. There were many extreme Dao demon ancestors in the demonic netherworld. When these extreme Dao demon ancestors cultivated, they needed to consume a terrifying amount of resources. Fighting for cultivation resources was something that every world and every great heaven and earth could not avoid. There were not many resources in the demonic netherworld anymore. Some extreme Dao demon ancestors did not dare to cultivate anymore. It was a very depressing thing to stop cultivating. Many extreme Dao demon ancestors had their eyes on the Panwu region because of the large amount of cultivation resources there. Roar. The horrifying demon dragon roared at Gu Fei's incarnation in the sky. The horrifying sound waves spread out, and the entire region shook. The ground undulated like a wave. The Scarlet Cloud demonic city, which was already half destroyed, was turned into dust by the demon dragon's roar. Countless demons were unlucky again, and they received their bento boxes. Sigh. This bento box was really undeserved. Countless living beings perished, but the essence chi did not dissipate. The demon dragon opened its mouth, and the essence chi of countless demons gathered crazily and was swallowed. The demon dragon, who had swallowed the endless essence chi, became stronger again. The demon dragon was about to soar into the sky, but at that moment, Gu Fei's incarnation rushed into the sky and rode on the giant dragon. Then, he raised his fist and punched the giant dragon's head. Bam! With just one punch, Gu Fei's incarnation smashed the giant dragon's head into the ground. One of the giant dragon's horns broke, and the demon dragon's blood splattered. Bam! The second punch broke the demon dragon's second horn, and the entire giant dragon's head was deformed. A dragon's soul wanted to rush out, but it was trapped by a force. This was the reason why the demonic dragon could not continue to transform. It was because someone, no, it should be a demon, had suppressed the dragon's soul, turning it into a demonic weapon that had lost its sense of self. You, the primordial Mongolian archdevil ancestor, was incomparably shocked. He hurriedly rushed down from the sky, and balls of demon fire rained down on Gu Fei's incarnation. He didn't care about the demon dragon's life or death, because he knew that even if he went all out, he wouldn't be able to hurt the demon dragon. As long as the dragon-shaped demon stone existed, the demon dragon would continue to exist. However, in the next moment, 9 sword lights rushed out from Gu Fei's incarnation. The 9 sword lights soared into the sky, forming a sword net above Gu Fei's incarnation, blocking all the demon fire. The primordial Mongolian archdevil ancestor was shocked. Why was this sword net so strong? Could it be that this human didn't use his true strength? How could this human be so strong? He seemed to be even stronger and more terrifying than that Panwu from countless years ago. Where did this human come from? Panwu domain? It was impossible. Panwu domain couldn't possibly give birth to such a powerful supreme being. Chapter 4697. In the Scarlet Cloud Demonic City, Gu Fei's incarnation and the primordial Mongol archfiend were locked in a fierce battle. Violent energy fluctuations rippled out in all directions, and the heaven and earth spiritual energy was in chaos. This caused the spectators to be inexplicably shocked. That was one of the primordial Mongol demons. The primordial Mongol demons had always been the strongest demons in the netherworld demonic world, standing above all other demons. The price one had to pay to invite the primordial Mongol archfiend to help was definitely not small. At this time, Gu Fei's incarnation's strength reached its peak. He rode on top of the primordial demon dragon's body and swung his fists at it. Damn it! The primordial Mongol archfiend attacked Gu Fei's incarnation with all his might. However, 9 sword rays shot out from Gu Fei's incarnation's body, forming a sword net that blocked all of the primordial Mongol archfiend's attacks. The great demons who were watching the battle nearby were stunned when they saw this scene. Since when did the primordial Mongol archfiend become so weak? The spectators couldn't believe their eyes. In truth, it wasn't that the primordial Mongol archfiend had become weak, but his opponent was too strong. Boom! At this time, a loud explosion resounded. The primordial demon dragon was blasted apart by Gu Fei's incarnation, and the entire area crumbled. The earth sank several zhang from Gu Fei's incarnation's punch. Roar! In the next moment, an earth-shattering dragon roar resounded, and the shadow of a giant dragon soared into the sky. Dragon Soul. The primordial Mongol archfiend was shocked when he saw the shadow of the dragon. This human actually broke the restriction he placed on the dragon-shaped demonic stone and released the Dragon Soul. Oomph! The primordial Mongol archfiend sneered and reached out to grab the primordial demon dragon soul. As long as the dragon soul wasn't destroyed, he would be able to refine another supreme demonic artifact. However, with a flash of sword light, 9 streaks of sword light were already flying towards the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor. Each sword light tore through the void, leaving behind pitch-black spatial cracks wherever they passed. Preposterous! The primordial demon ancestor was shocked and angered at the same time. Never in his wildest dreams did he expect this human to be so difficult to deal with. Mad Dragon Chaos the world. The primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor roared in anger. In the next moment, a terrifying demonic energy erupted from his body, and the shadows of countless dragons appeared between heaven and earth. Even the 9 immortal sword lights were scattered by these dragon shadows. The Grand Mongolian Archdevil Lord took this chance to take the dragon soul away. However, at this moment, a fist rapidly enlarged in his eyes. Bam! A dull thud resounded through the air, and the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor felt a sharp pain in his nose, and he heard the sound of bones breaking. His vision darkened, and he almost fainted. He was punched in the face, and his nose was broken. The primordial Mongol archdevil lord was enraged, but his vision darkened, and his right eye was punched. Soon, his left eye was punched as well. At this time, Gu Fei's incarnation sent a flying kick at the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor, sending him crashing into a devil mountain. There were many great devils watching the show from the top of the mountain. These great devils were unlucky, and they couldn't dodge in time. They were instantly turned into blood mist, and their bodies and souls were destroyed. Can't even withstand a single blow. Gu Fei's incarnation came and went like a phantom. This punch and that kick left the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor in a miserable state, and it was unknown how many times his bones were broken or burned. Against the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor, Gu Fei's incarnation wouldn't show any mercy. He was ruthlessly torturing the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor, and he was ruthlessly torturing him to death. Extreme breaking fist. Gu Fei's incarnation punched out, and the heaven and earth's spiritual energy in the area was drawn out. Bam! With a force that could break through a formation, the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor exploded. How is this possible? Seeing Gu Fei's incarnation destroying the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor with a single punch, the spectating great devils were dumbfounded. That was the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor. Yet his devil body was destroyed by someone? Although Gu Fei's incarnation destroyed his devil body with a single punch, he wasn't able to kill the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor. At this time, the dragon soul was crazily devouring the heaven and earth's spiritual energy, and it was actually reforming the devil dragon's true body. The primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor instantly reformed his devil body, and he charged towards Gu Fei's incarnation like a madman. Pong, pong, boom. Two figures moved rapidly in the sky like two bolts of lightning, clashing and clashing. The two of them didn't use any innate techniques, and it was purely a clash of brute force. Gu Fei's incarnation and the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor started fighting. Roar, roar. Gu Fei's incarnation and the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor roared at the same time. Gu Fei's incarnation's fist landed on the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor's shoulder, while the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor's palm landed on Gu Fei's incarnation's lower abdomen. However, Gu Fei's incarnation's fist landed squarely on the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor's palm. Strike was met by Gu Fei's incarnation's knee. Pong, pong. The sound of fist and flesh colliding, as well as the explosive sound of the knee and palm colliding, rang out almost at the same time. Two figures were sent flying in the sky. Gu Fei's incarnation landed on the ground, and his cold gaze pierced through the thick devil chi, landing on the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor who was sent flying. The primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor was sent flying thousands of li away by a single punch from Gu Fei's incarnation. He only managed to stop after crashing through half of the Devil Mountain. Both of their cultivations were equally strong, and they could exchange blows in the sky for a short period of time. However, it was clear that the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor was no match for Gu Fei's incarnation in a physical battle. Damn it, I made a wrong judgment. The primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor felt that something was amiss. This fella's cultivation was definitely higher than his. Ending the battle quickly, Gu Fei's incarnation stomped on the ground, causing the ground beneath his feet to explode as he charged at the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor. Amidst the rumbling devil chi, a pitch-black foot stomped down on the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor. A terrifying force field sealed the space beneath the foot, and as the foot landed, the void beneath the foot trembled. Damn it! Boundless pressure descended from the sky, acting on the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor's body. Palai! The ground beneath his feet exploded, and the foot above his head was like a primordial devil mountain crushing down on him. At this time, the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor could no longer maintain his composure. Roar! The primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor roared at the sky. His eldest son was incomparably ferocious, and his eyes turned pitch black in an instant, emitting two rays of black light that caused one's heart to palpitate. A monstrous evil aura burst out from the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor's body, as if a great devil had awakened within him. Chapter 4698. After all, The primordial Mongolian demon ancestor was a supreme demon ancestor born from the primordial chaos. How could he be defeated by Gu Fei's clone so easily? However, the primordial Mongolian demon ancestor had no choice but to use his true strength and stop holding back. One must know that the might of Gu Fei's clone's stomp was too terrifying. When his foot landed, heaven and earth shook. The primordial Mongolian demon ancestor could already feel the power of the stomp before it landed on the ground. The boundless pressure from the stomp landed on the primordial Mongolian demon ancestor's body, causing the ground beneath his feet to crack. "You forced me to do this." The primordial Mongolian demon ancestor roared at the sky. In the next moment, an extremely terrifying demonic aura erupted from his body. An unprecedented demonic power erupted from his body. In the next moment, sharp bone spikes pierced through the primordial Mongolian demon ancestor's back, and black scales appeared on his body. Then, under the horrified gazes of the supreme demon ancestors, the unaging demon child, and the rest, a terrifying and hideous demon appeared in front of them. The primordial Mongolian demon ancestor had shown himself. It was a creature with countless bone spikes on its back. It looked like a dragon, but it also looked like a crocodile at the same time. Even Gu Fei's clone had never seen such a hideous demons. The demons had a bloody mouth filled with razor-sharp teeth. It would be no laughing matter if one was bitten. The violent extreme Dao Devil might spread out. Even the extreme Dao Devil sovereigns who were watching from afar felt a great pressure. Many extreme Dao Devil sovereigns immediately retreated. The unold demon child and the others watched the battle from afar under the protection of an ancient cauldron. In truth, if the unold demon child and the others hadn't taken away the ancient cauldron and used its power to protect themselves, the Scarlet Cloud demonic city would not have been destroyed. Of course, the destruction of the Scarlet Cloud demonic city and the lives of the demons had nothing to do with them. They didn't have a good impression of the demons to begin with. It should be known that in the Nether Devil world, besides the Panwu region, all the other humans had been killed by the demons. Boom. Gu Fei's incarnation couldn't care less. He stomped the primordial Mongol archdevil ancestor into the ground, raising a cloud of dust as a huge footprint appeared on the ground. This, the unold demon child, Yao Yu, and the others were all stunned. Master was too violent, too cruel. Roar. A muffled roar came from the ground, and in the next moment, the land within a radius of 10,000 miles suddenly exploded. Endless sand and dust rushed into the sky, and a monstrous demonic aura erupted, and a demonic figure rushed out from the ground. Io, not bad. Gu Fei's incarnation was a little surprised. Even my strength Vajra legs can't trample this fellow to death. Demonic creatures born from primordial chaos are really tough and can take a beating. I don't believe it. Watch my extreme breaking fist. Gu Fei's incarnation directly pounced. In the next moment, countless fist shadows landed on the demonic figure that rushed out of the ground. Dense sounds of impact rang out, and the demonic figure let out a shrill scream. Demon blood rained down from the sky. This was the extreme breaking fist. Gu Fei's incarnation had thrown out hundreds of punches at once, and his Yuan Qi was almost instantly exhausted. The consumption was too great. Each punch left a bloody hole on the ancient ancestor-level demon's body. The violent fist energy was enough to ignore all defenses and kill everything in its path. No matter how strong the ancient ancestor-level demons were, they couldn't withstand it. The results of Gu Fei's incarnation were shocking. Demons born from primordial chaos were blown up by him, and even their primordial spirits scattered in the void. Killing the primordial chaos demonic ancestor instantly shocked the extreme Dao demon venerables, and they immediately turned to flee. The extreme Dao demon venerables were on the verge of a mental breakdown. F***CK. Even the primordial chaos demonic ancestor was blown up by this fellow. Why aren't they fleeing? Are they going to give up their heads? No. Give up their heads? Sigh. Gu Fei's incarnation directly fell from the sky. He was really tired. 95% of his Yuan Qi had been used up. If an extreme Dao demon venerable attacked him at this time, he could only resign himself to his fate and wait for death. However, The extreme Tao demon venerables watching from the sidelines were stunned by him. They instantly fled, not even having the courage to look back. Master, Yao Yu and the others hurriedly rushed over. Red Dragon hugged Gu Fei's incarnation that was falling from the sky. Let's go to Panwu Domain, Gu Fei's incarnation said. He was currently very weak. Once those extreme Tao demon venerables reacted and turned back, they would be dead. Panwu Domain wasn't too far from Scarlet Cloud Demon City. In less than an hour, they arrived in the vicinity of Panwu Domain. Gu Fei's incarnation consumed a divine herb and recovered about 30% of his yuan qi. At that moment, everyone sensed a mighty righteous qi surging over from ahead. This aura was extreme yang, the nemesis of demons. Gu Fei's incarnation and the others had yet to truly enter Panwu Domain, but they discovered that there wasn't a single demons living in the surrounding region. Instead, many living beings that weren't demons appeared. Panwu Domain was a forbidden land for demons. Weak demons couldn't withstand the mighty righteous qi that surged out of Panwu Domain at all. If they forced their way in, they would be courting death. This is Panwu Domain. Gu Fei's incarnation didn't dare to be shocked when he sensed the mighty energy fluctuations between heaven and earth. He finally understood why demons dared not barge in. Panwu Domain actually had a consciousness of its own. A wisp of divine sense was attached to this part of the world. In other words, Panwu Domain had left a wisp of divine sense that hadn't dissipated. This divine sense had long merged with Panwu Domain. To a certain extent, the entire Panwu Domain was a special life form. Soon, Gu Fei's group would truly enter Panwu Domain. At that moment, a large group of people came out of Panwu Domain to welcome them. Haha, honored guests, your presence truly brings light to my humble dwelling. The leader of the group of people from Panwu Domain laughed loudly. This person was the Panwu Domain's human race leader. Gu Fei's incarnation and the others were directly invited into Panwu Domain by the human race leader. The humans in Panwu Domain didn't dare to be negligent. One had to know that Gu Fei's incarnation was a human venerate. He had even sensed a primordial Mongol demon ancestor earlier. The chance for the nether demon world's human race to make a comeback had arrived. Chapter 4699. The arrival of Gu Fei's clone greatly boosted the low morale of the human race in the Panwu region. This was someone who could kill the primordial Mongol demon ancestor. Even in an ancient era, when the human hero Panwu of the underworld demon world appeared and slaughtered everyone, killing extreme Mongol demon ancestors, he had never killed a primordial Mongol demon ancestor. It should be noted that the most powerful being in the underworld demon world was not the extreme Mongol demon ancestor, but the primordial Mongol demon ancestor. The primordial Mongol demons were the oldest demons in the underworld demon world. This race came from the primordial chaos, and they had ruled the Nether Devil realm for countless years. They were the absolute overlords of the Nether Devil realm, and since ancient times, no one had ever been able to shake this race's ruling position over the Nether Devil realm. The human race master of the Panwu region personally welcomed Gu Fei's clone into the Panwu region. Then, he held a banquet in the Panwu Ancestral Hall, inviting Gu Fei's clone and the others. Where did Sovereign come from? The human race patriarch asked Gu Fei's clone cautiously. Gu Fei's clone looked too young, and he was dressed in black. Achieving the Tao at such a young age would be incredible. The black-robed Gu Fei smiled. We are not from this world. He did not hide it, and there was no need to. What? The human race master of the Panwu region was shocked. Although he had vaguely guessed it, he still could not hide his shock when he heard Gu Fei's words. Which world did Sovereign come from? The human race master asked excitedly. The Panwu region was in trouble, and the power of Panwu was constantly weakening. They could not stay in the underworld demon world any longer. Once the power of Panwu continued to weaken, the demons outside could attack. When that happened, the last of the human race in the underworld demon world would be destroyed, and the entire human race would be exterminated by the demons. Since these people could come to the underworld demon world from another world, they could return from there. If that was the case, the human race would not be exterminated if they begged him to bring all of them away from the underworld demon world. The human race master became even more excited. This was really a savior sent by the heavens. Roar. At that moment, a roar traveled into the Panwu region. It's that demon dragon. The unold demon child exclaimed in shock. A powerful demonic dragon's might came from outside, and all the humans in the Panwu domain were terrified to the extreme. Gu Fei muttered to himself for a moment, then waved his right hand. An ancient cauldron immediately flew out from his hand and rushed into the sky. A wave of power exploded from the ancient cauldron, instantly enveloping the entire Panwu region. In the next moment, the terrifying demonic might from the outside completely disappeared. All the humans in the Panwu domain heaved a sigh of relief. Jizun is mighty. The humans in the Panwu Ancestor Hall cheered as they collected their thoughts. Is that an extreme Dao ancestral artifact? The human clan leader, Pan Tianfang, raised his head to look at the ancient cauldron floating high in the sky. He couldn't help but be overjoyed. An extreme Dao ancestral artifact. This was a supreme Dao artifact that only Ancestor Panwu could forge back then. The humans in the Panwu domain all took Pan as their surname and recognized Panwu as their ancestor. Of course, Panwu wasn't the first human in the Nether Demon Realm, but he was the one who had made great contributions to the humans in the Nether Demon Realm. He was a great hero of the human race. If Panwu hadn't created the Panwu region with his life, the humans in the Nether Demon Realm would have been exterminated by the demons a long time ago. We're saved. Some humans roared at the sky and shed hot tears. It was too difficult for humans to survive in the Nether Demon Realm. For countless years, they could only hide in the Panwu region. As soon as they left the Panwu region, they would be killed by the demons. Now, they didn't have to live in frustration anymore. Jizun, we're willing to serve you as our master. Please lead us and create glory for the human race. Pan Tianfang suddenly knelt in front of the black-robed Gu Fei and said excitedly. The black-robed Gu Fei was a little hesitant. After all, he was just a passerby in the Nether Demon Realm, and he would leave this world sooner or later. Hee, you guys are quite tactful, the immortal demon child said with a smile. From his point of view, these fellows were taking advantage of his master. His master was a supreme existence whose name shook the heavens. As long as the master agreed, the humans here wouldn't have to live such bitter lives anymore. Even chickens and dogs would rise to heaven. Master. Yao Yu looked at the black-robed Gu Fei. She hoped that her master could save these people. We're willing to serve you as our master. The people of the Panwu region suddenly had a flash of inspiration, and they all knelt in front of the black-robed Gu Fei. All right. The black-robed Gu Fei didn't argue anymore. He actually wanted to save the humans in the Nether Demon Realm, but the problem was, how was he going to save them? Should he clear the obstacles for the humans here and kill all the demons, or should he take them away? From the black-robed Gu Fei's point of view, the Nether Demon Realm was the true home of the humans here. If he took them away, there would definitely be many who would be reluctant. Lead them to conquer the Nether Demon Realm? He didn't have that much time to waste here. He could vaguely sense that his main body was about to enter the eternal world. He couldn't stay in the Nether Demon Realm for too long. Greetings, Clan Master. When the people of the Panwu region saw that the black-robed Gu Fei had agreed, they were both surprised and delighted. Under Pan Tianfang's lead, countless people knelt in front of the black-robed Gu Fei. I'm counting on you, fellow Taoist. At this moment, a divine will appeared, and a voice suddenly appeared in the minds of countless people. The black-robed Gu Fei suddenly looked up at the sky and saw a faint, illusory figure appear in the sky. Progenitor Panwu. It's Progenitor Panwu. Countless humans on the ground knelt in front of the figure in the sky again, extremely pious. He was Panwu, who had used his life to transform the world and a strand of his will to protect the human race for countless years. You're going to disappear. The black-robed Gu Fei said calmly. My mission is done if I can last until fellow Taoist arrives. The illusory figure released another wave of divine will. You want to disappear just like that? You want to leave your people to me? That won't do. The black-robed Gu Fei suddenly laughed. I'm just a strand of my will. Can fellow Taoists defy the heavens? The Panwu illusory figure said. How could a strand of will defy the heavens and be reborn? Wasn't that a joke? Even an extreme Tao supremacy wouldn't be able to do that. Defy the heavens? I defy the heavens all the time. The black-robed Gu Fei laughed even more happily. Just now, he didn't know what to do with these humans. Now that this guy was here, it would be a lot easier. I'll stabilize your strand of wool first, then I'll think of a way to defy the heavens and be reborn. As the black-robed Gu Fei spoke, he took out a drop of immortal godly liquid and threw it to the illusory figure in the sky. As soon as the drop of immortal godly liquid appeared, the entire world was instantly filled with vitality. Everyone felt a vast and boundless aura of life appear in the world. This Chapter 4700. The Panwu remnant consciousness was still present in the Panwu domain, but it was about to dissipate. This was the reason why the Panwu domain's power was constantly weakening. The Panwu remnant consciousness had protected the Panwu domain for countless years, but it was only a remnant consciousness and not a true extreme Tao Supreme. It was already a miracle that the Panwu remnant consciousness had lasted until now. However, the black-robed Gu Fei did not want to let the Tao Panwu remnant consciousness disappear just like that. Therefore, he took out a drop of the immortal divine liquid. This was not the divine liquid of the ancestral dragon medicine, but the divine liquid of the immortal golden Buddha tree that Gu Ling had gotten from the little monk Fanxiu. Gu Fei only had one drop. The divine liquid of the immortal golden Buddha tree contained too much vitality. Although it was only a drop, it could nourish the entire Panwu domain. The Panwu remnant consciousness was extremely shocked to see this drop of immortal divine liquid. There was such an immortal divine medicine in the netherworld demon realm, but even he had never seen it before. This was because the immortal divine medicine had long gone extinct in the netherworld demon realm during his era. At that moment, the unold demon child and the others looked at the Panwu remnant consciousness in the sky enviously. That was the immortal divine liquid, something that even Supremes would fight to the death to obtain. Fellow Taoist, are you really giving this drop of divine liquid to me? The Panwu remnant consciousness was pleasantly surprised. Of course, just take it, the black-clothed Gu Fei said indifferently. Thank you, fellow Taoist. The shadow formed by the Panwu remnant consciousness opened its mouth and inhaled, swallowing the drop of undying divine liquid of the undying golden Buddha tree in one gulp. In the next moment, the blurry shadow became clearer. The Panwu remnant consciousness had already merged with the Panwu domain. As the Panwu remnant consciousness became stronger, the power of the entire Panwu domain increased. The humans in the Panwu domain were all surprised and overjoyed when they sensed that the power of the Panwu domain was increasing. Nobody expected Gu Fei to solve the problem that had troubled them for more than a decade. The Panwu domain could continue to exist. Master, Pan Tianfeng looked at Gu Fei in shock. How about this? You don't have to serve me as your master. Let Pan Wu lead you. Gu Fei said. This, Pan Tianfeng was put in a difficult position. All right, there's no need to say anymore. That's it, the black-robed Gu Fei said. Then, he soared into the sky and disappeared. Master, Yao Yu and the Crimson Dragon couldn't help but be shocked when they saw this. Master, the unold demon child and heavenly the Arch Ziyang were also dumbfounded. All of you wait for me here. I'll be back in a few days if I'm fast, or half a month if I'm late. The black-clothed Gu Fei's voice came from the sky. Yes, master. Yes, master. The unold demonic child and the others were relieved. They also vaguely knew why Gu Fei and Black had left. It wasn't difficult for Gu Fei to defy the heavens and be reborn. However, it would be difficult for a fellow who only had a remnant consciousness to be reborn. Even an extreme Tao supremacy might not be able to do it. Yao Yu and the others received the most distinguished treatment in the Panwu region. They ate divine beasts, drank immortal wine, and lived in the best courtyards. The Panwu region was huge. The residences of Yao Yu and the others were built on top of spirit veins. They were surrounded by spirit gathering arrays that constantly gathered heaven and earth spiritual qi. Living here, even if one didn't deliberately cultivate, the speed at which one absorbed heaven and earth spiritual qi was much faster than in other places. This place was many times better than that godforsaken place in the primordial devil realm. It was rare for Yao Yu and the others to calm down and cultivate. At this time, at the peak of the primordial devil mountain in the nether devil realm, ancient figures were sitting cross-legged in the devil palace. These figures seemed to have existed since the beginning of time. Hong Xiao is dead? An old voice sounded. He's dead. What's there to be surprised about? Another figure said. Great Ape, what are you saying? Hong Xiao is one of the 12 primordial ancestor fiends. Now that he's dead, we have to avenge him. A primordial ancestor fiend said angrily. TCH, if you want to avenge him, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. But Hong Yi, don't say that I didn't warn you. That person can kill Hong Xiao, and he can also kill you. The ape-like primordial ancestor fiend sneered. You cowardly rat. If you're afraid of death, hurry up and scram back to your ape nest. Don't come out and embarrass us primordial ancestor fiends. The primordial ancestor fiend called Hong Yi scolded Great Ape. What did you say? Do you want to die? The ape-like Great Ape ancestor fiend stood up and roared at Hong Yi. You're the one who wants to die. Hong Yi stood up as well and retorted. The relationship between the 12 primordial ancestor fiends had never been good. Hong Yi was on good terms with Hong Xiao, who had died in the hands of black-robed Gu Fei. Now that Hong Xiao was dead, he naturally wanted to avenge him. However, Great Ape, Hong Yi, and Hong Xiao were sworn enemies. Enough. Just as the two primordial ancestor fiends were about to fight, an angry roar resounded, shaking the entire primordial devil palace. Bo! Boss! When Great Ape and Hong Yi saw an old man sitting cross-legged at the side, who had been silent all this time, fly into a rage, they immediately cowered. This old man was the boss of the 12 primordial ancestor fiends, Hong Long. He was also the strongest existence among the 12 primordial ancestor fiends. Both of you sit down. Hong Long swept a glance at the two fellows. Hong Yi and Hong Xiao obediently sat down, not daring to even let out a fart. Among the 12 primordial ancestor fiends, only Hong Long could suppress these fellows. Boss, Hong Xiao is dead. Hong Yi looked at Hong Long cautiously. You can do whatever you want. Hong Long said indifferently. Haha, all right, I'll go meet the guy who killed Hong Xiao. Let's see if he really has 3 heads and 6 arms. Hong Yi laughed. Idiot. Great Ape raised his middle finger at Hong Yi. You, Hong Yi raged. The two primordial ancestor fiends were about to start fighting again. All of you, get lost. Don't disturb my peace. Hong Long waved his right hand, and a devilish light enveloped Hong Yi and Great Ape. In the next moment, the two fellows were sent flying out of the primordial devil palace. The other primordial ancestor fiends were still sitting in the hall, motionless, as though they hadn't seen what had just happened. At the primordial ancestor fiends' level of cultivation, they were indifferent to everything in the world. They couldn't be bothered to care about Hong Xiao's life or death. If he died, so be it. What did it have to do with them? As long as it doesn't affect me or threaten me, I don't care even if the heavens collapse outside. However, Hong Yi was on good terms with Hong Xiao, and he was the only one who wanted to avenge Hong Xiao. Chapter 47:01. Hong Yi, one of the 12 Grand Mist Ancestor Devils, rushed to the outskirts of the Panwu city. He wanted to take revenge as soon as possible, so he charged straight to the Panwu city to settle the score with the person who killed Hong Xiao. However, when he arrived, he realized that the Panwu city was different. How is this possible? Hong Yi stood in the sky, staring at the hazy void in front of him. He was shocked. He actually sensed 2 shocking auras in the void in front of him. Since when did the Panwu city have 2 extreme Dao Supremes? Is the human race really going to rise? How is this possible? How is this possible? If the human race rises, wouldn't the devil netherworld's demons be forced to the side? These 2 auras were so powerful that even Hong Yi was quite apprehensive. It's fine if it's a one-on-one, but it's a one-on-2. Forget it. Hong Yi turned around and left. He didn't want to end up like Hong Xiao, destroyed in both body and soul, vanishing from this world. Although the 12 Grand Mist Ancestor Devils were born from the primordial chaos, it didn't mean that they couldn't die. Of course, they wouldn't die under normal circumstances. Before Gu Fei's arrival, no one in the Devil Netherworld could threaten the 12 Grand Mist Ancestor Devils. But things were different now. One of the 12 Grand Mist Ancestor Devils was dead. The 12 Grand Mist Ancestor Devils had existed for countless years. They were the 12 most ancient Grand Mist Ancestor Devils in the Devil Netherworld. At this time, Gu Fei and the Panwu Remnant will sat cross-legged at the peak of the Panwu city. Boundless heaven and earth spiritual energy was madly gathering towards the Panwu Remnant will. Ancient Tao patterns appeared on the Panwu Remnant will's body one after another. Every ancient Tao pattern emitted boundless Tao energy. The shadow formed by the Panwu partial consciousness became clearer and clearer. Can I defy the heavens and be reborn just like that? The Panwu Remnant will said calmly. Although he was looking forward to it, he still didn't believe that the person in front of him could really help him defy the heavens and be reborn. One had to know that his life imprint had already dissipated. The dissipation of a life imprint meant that a living being's life was gone. You're thinking too much. Gu Fei smiled. Thinking too much? The Panwu partial consciousness was stunned, not knowing what Gu Fei meant. All right, first strengthen this remnant will of yours. Then use this remnant will as a guide to reconstruct the life imprint and be reborn against the heavens, said the black-clothed Gu Fei. Do you really have a way to help me defy the heavens and be reborn? The Panwu remnant thought was truly moved because he could tell that the black-robed Gu Fei was not joking. Don't worry. As the black-robed Gu Fei spoke, he closed his eyes and stopped talking. Just as the black-robed Gu Fei was about to help Panwu's remnant consciousness come back to life, Hongyi returned to the primordial demon mountain. Why are you back so soon? Inside the Grand Mist Devil Hall, Great Ape sneered. Get lost. Hongyi was in no mood to joke around with the Great Ape. Boss, it's best if you go there personally. Hongyi looked at the unmoving figure sitting cross-legged at the top of the hall, like an ancient demonic mountain. What's the matter, that alarmed boss? Great Ape's curiosity was piqued. Hongyi ignored Great Ape and said to the Great Dragon, Boss, perhaps the human race is really going to rise this time. HM? The Great Dragon opened his eyes, and 2 streaks of blood-colored lightning seemed to flash across the hall. TCH, haven't the human race been holed up in the Panwu domain for countless years? What kind of storm can they stir up? Great Ape said disapprovingly. Hey, Great Ape, what are you saying? Did my tortoise devil race offend you? An old man with a tortoise shell on his back raged. I was just speaking too quickly. That's all. Great Ape cowered at the sight of the old man's anger. This old man was the great tortoise of the 12 primordial demon ancestors, the number 1 tortoise in the world. Of course, this was only the number 1 tortoise in the Devil Netherworld. All the tortoises in the Devil Netherworld were his descendants. Speak, the Great Dragon said. The Panwu domain has changed, Hongyi said solemnly. Changed? All the primordial chaos ancestral fiends in the primordial chaos devil hall opened their eyes. In an instant, terrifying devil might filled every inch of the devil hall. The entire Grand Mist Devil Hall shook. The guards outside the Devil Palace were so scared that they were lying on the ground, shivering. Panwu was a nightmare for the demons of the Devil Netherworld. In the past, Panwu had slaughtered his way through the Devil Netherworld. He had fought against the ancestor devils, causing the heavens to crumble and the earth to shatter. He had nearly destroyed the entire Devil Netherworld. In the end, the 12 ancestor devils had joined forces to heavily injure Panwu, forcing him to pay the price of his life to open the Panwu domain. The price to pay for opening the Panwu domain was too high, but the ancestor devils couldn't even break through the Panwu domain. Of course, if the 12 ancestor devils had joined forces, they might have been able to break through the Panwu domain. However, every single one of them had lived for countless years, and every single one of them cherished their lives. Even if they could break through the Panwu domain, none of them were willing to pay the price. They might even lose their lives if they did. Panwu isn't completely dead? Great Turtle exclaimed. He had fought with Panwu in the past, and his turtle shell had nearly been shattered by Panwu. Just thinking about that tyrannical human sovereign, he felt a chill run down his spine. How would I know? I sense the presence of two extreme Tao existences in the Panwu domain. Hong Yi said solemnly. Haha, you didn't see those two sovereigns, did you? I feel ashamed for you. Great Ape laughed. You're amazing, you're amazing. I wonder who was the one who was scared witless by that Panwu back then. Hong Yi mocked. What did you say? Great Ape flew into a rage again. This was a stain on his life. He had never suffered such a great loss and was chased down so miserably. Whoever dared to make fun of him for this matter, he would fight them. All of you, calm down. You've been fighting for countless years. Isn't it enough? The eldest, Hong Long, spoke. Hong Long was the only existence that could suppress all the primordial chaos ancestral fiends. Great Ape and Hong Yi were sworn enemies, but in front of Hong Long, they could never fight. Let's go take a look and see what's going on. The eldest, Hong Long, looked at his brothers and said, All right. Everyone nodded. Who would dare to disobey their eldest brother? When the 11 primordial chaos ancestral fiends walked out of the primordial chaos devil hall, the entire dark devil world changed color. The sun and moon dimmed as boundless demonic chi spread out from the primordial chaos devil mountain. The demonic chi enveloped more than half of the dark devil world. Countless demons knelt towards the primordial chaos devil mountain in fear. The various extreme Tao archdevils of the dark devil world came to welcome the primordial chaos ancestral fiends. Even these extreme Tao archdevils saluted the primordial chaos ancestral fiends, not daring to be negligent. The primordial chaos ancestral fiends didn't summon the rest of the demons, but they had no choice but to come. In an instant, the primordial chaos devil mountain was filled with demons. Chapter 4702. In the dark devil world, the 12 ancestor fiends of primordial chaos came out in full force, alarming countless demons in the dark devil world. The demon dragon race, the ox race, the 5 elemental devil race, the wind demon race, the winged demon race, and the corpse demon race were the strongest devil venerables of the nether fiend world. In an instant, the entire vicinity of the primordial chaos demon mountain was filled with demons. Only 11 of the 12 ancestor fiends were left. Hong Xiao's death in battle shook the dark devil world. All the demons could not believe that Hong Xiao had died at the hands of a human. Now, all 11 ancestor fiends had jumped out and arrived outside the Panwu region. In an instant, the entire Panwu region darkened. Day turned into night, and the sky was filled with churning demonic chi. Within the demonic chi, one could vaguely see terrifying demonic shadows. The weather changed drastically. Demonic clouds pressed down, and terrifying demonic might surged in from outside. Countless humans in the Panwu region were shocked. However, although the demonic chi was monstrous, it could not get close to the Panwu region. An invisible force erupted from the Panwu region and blocked it. At this time, black-robed Gu Fei was reconstructing the Panwu remnant consciousness's body. He could not leave to fight the enemy, and the others were no match for the demons. Pan Tianfang immediately found the immortal demon child and the others. Fellow Taoists, what should we do? Pan Tianfang's attitude was very humble. Isn't it simple? Deal with soldiers with generals and water with earth. Red Dragon said loudly. Pan Tianfang was speechless. Who didn't know how to say something like that? However, it was different this time. The ancestor fiends of primordial chaos had come out in full force. They were really determined to destroy the Panwu region this time. At this time, all the humans in the Panwu region were terrified. Who killed Hong Xiao? Come out and accept your death. A voice came from outside the Panwu region and instantly spread throughout the entire Panwu region. Who is Hong Xiao? If you don't know him, scram. The immortal demon child roared at the countless demons outside. What? Outside the Panwu city, the great dragon and the other primordial chaos ancestral fiends were enraged when they heard the unaging demon child's words. Boss, what are we waiting for? Let's kill our way in. Hong Yi said through gritted teeth. This time, he had successfully lured the primordial chaos ancestor devil over. Hong Yi, you're too careless. Great Ape mocked. What do you mean? Hong Yi stared at the great ape. Take the lead? Aren't you supposed to take the lead? Great Ape said coldly. You! Hong Yi was enraged and was about to fight the Great Ape. Can you guys stop for a bit? Hong Long roared at the two of them. Hong Yi and Great Ape immediately lost their temper. There's no need to use a butcher's knife to kill a chicken. We are willing to be the vanguard of Sir. The Ox Devil Clan's extreme Dao Demon Venerable shouted. That's right. Our demonic dragon clan cannot be a coward. We are also willing to be the Lord's vanguard. The Demon Dragon Clan's clan leader immediately jumped out. The other demons also expressed their opinions. Then why aren't you guys attacking? Hong Yi roared at these guys who were all talk and no action. Kill. The Demon Ox Clan's clan leader led his clansmen and charged toward the Panwu region. However, when they approached the Panwu region, the Ox Devil's bodies were smoking and they fell to the ground in pain, struggling in agony. What's going on? In the Panwu domain, everyone who saw this scene was both surprised and delighted. The Ox Devil Clan's clan leader hadn't even charged into the Panwu region, but more than half of his subordinates had already fallen. At this time, even the Ox Devil Clan's clan leader was feeling very uncomfortable. The extreme Dao Devil's origin energy in his body was continuously being worn away. He was so terrified that he had no choice but to stop. They were still a dozen li away from the Panwu region's entrance, but if they continued to charge in, apart from the Ox Devil Clan's clan leader, the rest of the Ox Devil Clan's experts would probably all die before they could reach the Panwu region. The other demons were dumbfounded by this scene. The Panwu region's power seemed to be much greater than it had been at its peak. What was going on? Haha, a bunch of cowards. The unold demon child was delighted to see the demons being defeated, and he burst into laughter. Damn it! Hong Yi was also indescribably shocked by this. However, in the next moment, an extremely powerful wave of demon Dao energy suddenly erupted from his body. Then, like a meteorite falling from the sky, he charged toward the Panwu region below. Boom! Hong Yi was extremely powerful. He directly broke through the Panwu region's power and charged in. What? Countless humans in the Panwu region were dumbfounded by this scene. Even the unold demon child's face turned ashen from fright. Just when everyone thought they were dead for sure, an illusory figure appeared and blocked in front of Hong Yi, intercepting him. Scram! A powerful wave of divine will erupted from the illusory figure. This divine will transformed into a terrifying killing intent, causing transparent ripples to appear in the void. The devil race experts standing on the demonic clouds outside immediately fell from the sky like dumplings falling into a pot. Hong Long sneered. An equally powerful killing intent erupted from his body, directly counteracting the killing intent in the Panwu region. So powerful, among the countless demons present, only the extreme Dao demon venerables could withstand this level of killing intent. Half-step supremacies were simply not enough. Under the collision of the two killing intents, many demon races' half-step supremacies directly died. Countless demons were extremely shocked. They immediately retreated into the distance like a receding tide. In a battle of this level, existences below the extreme Dao could not interfere. Those below the extreme Dao Supremes were all ants. No one would be stupid enough to stay and die. Acting mysterious, Hong Long reached out with his right hand. A demonic hand tore through the void in front of him and grabbed into the Panwu region. In an instant, the figure in the Panwu region was enveloped by the demonic hand. Bam! The demonic figure was instantly crushed by the demonic hand. This shocked everyone. What's going on? Hong Yi and the rest of the primordial ancestor fiends were dumbfounded. They had a bad feeling. Could that figure not be the real one? An incarnation could contend against the great dragon boss? Are you kidding me? That was the great dragon boss, the strongest among the 12 primordial ancestor fiends. Even someone with a fiery temper like Great Yuan had to behave in front of the great dragon boss. Once the great dragon boss was angered, all the primordial ancestor fiends would cower. Preposterous! Hong Long was enraged. The other party actually dared to underestimate him, using only an incarnation to fight him? This was too humiliating. He should not be insulting the demons. Kill! The great dragon boss raged. Heaven and earth turned upside down. He turned into a ball of demonic fire and smashed into the Panwu region below. This collision was thousands of times more terrifying than a meteor falling from the sky. The entire world shook violently. Chapter 4703. The eldest of the 12 ancestor devils was enraged. He turned into a fireball and descended from the sky. It was like a black demonic sun descending from the sky. The might of this smash dispersed all the clouds above the Panwu region. Terrifying demonic might spread in all directions. Half of the nether devil world shook. Countless living beings were terrified to the extreme. The nether devil world was different from the origin devil world. The origin devil world's heavenly Tao laws were incomplete, and an extreme Tao supremacy could not be born. Before Gu Fei descended, the origin devil world was also a world of demons. However, there were still many other races in the origin devil world. The demons were unable to kill all the other races in the origin devil world. However, the nether devil world was different. The nether devil world was a world with complete heavenly Tao laws. The 12 ancestor devils were the strongest demons born from the primordial chaos. Therefore, the nether devil world was destined to be the world of demons. Moreover, demons were the strongest power in this world. No one could contend against them. However, there were always accidents. The 12 ancestor devils actually went overboard. They allowed the nether devil world's races to multiply for a period of time. As a result, the weakest human race actually produced an extreme Tao supremacy. No one expected the weak human race to produce a supremacy. Therefore, the demons faced their first crisis. This crisis nearly shook the demons' ruling position in the nether devil world. The human race's supremacy, Panwu, swept in all directions and fought the ancestor devils. Their blood dyed the earth red, and the 12 ancestor devils were alarmed. The human race's supremacy, Panwu, killed his way to the nether devil world's sacred mountain, the primordial demon mountain. He fought alone against the 12 ancestor devils. That battle nearly destroyed the entire primordial demon mountain. The earth cracked, and countless demons died. Although Panwu was defeated in the end, he severely injured the 12 ancestor devils, forcing them to go into seclusion. Panwu used his life to create the Panwu region, protecting the human race for countless years. In the present, the Panwu region's power gradually weakened, and the human race's extinction crisis descended once again. What should we do? Pan Tianfeng's face turned pale when he saw the fireball falling from the sky. Don't worry. Yao Yu, Crimson Dragon, and the others thought otherwise. Although the black-robed Gu Fei was only an incarnation, he was strong enough to be unafraid of any demons in the dark devil world. So what if they were the 12 grand mist ancestor fiends? Boom! At that moment, a loud sound rang out. Hong Long's ball of demonic fire had suddenly collided with a transparent barrier in the void. The demonic fire exploded, and a demonic dragon that was even bigger than a mountain appeared in the world. Endless demonic fire burst out from the demonic dragon's body, and even the void was incinerated. A layer of light barrier appeared in the sky above the Panwu domain, enveloping the entire Panwu domain and blocking the endless demonic flames. Ancient patterns of the way intertwined on the light shroud, forming ancient patterns of the way. Each pattern was emitting the divine light of the Great Path and exploding with the power of the Great Path. Seeing this scene, the other Grand Mist Ancestor fiends were so shocked that their eyeballs nearly fell to the ground. The power of the Panwu region could actually block the Great Dragon boss attack? How is this possible? Even if the human race's supreme Panwu was reborn, he wouldn't dare to take the Great Dragon boss attack head-on. Wong. The void trembled, and the phantom of a huge, ancient cauldron appeared in the void, emitting a terrifying aura. Countless demons were terrified to the extreme. The Grand Mist Ancestor fiends outside the Panwu region were shocked to see this scene. What is this thing? Is it an extreme Tao artifact? When did the human race refine such an extreme Tao artifact? To be able to block the Great Dragon boss attack, this extreme Tao artifact was definitely a top extreme Tao artifact. The aura of Grand Mist Ancestor Devil Hong Yi exclaimed. What? The other Grand Mist Ancestor fiends were all stunned. The ancient cauldron phantom actually emitted the aura of grand mist. Was this extreme Tao artifact actually a heaven-opening Tao artifact? In the entire netherworld demonic world, there was only one heaven-opening Tao artifact, and this heaven-opening Tao artifact was in the hands of the great dragon boss. It was refined by the great dragon boss using the grand mist divine metal. Roar! In the sky above the Panwu region, the demon dragon roared, shaking the heavens and the void. Countless humans in the Panwu region were shocked to see this scene. This demon dragon's eye was much bigger than the divine sun in the sky. It spat out a mouthful of demonic fire, and a large area of the void was annihilated. This world's #1 demon dragon? The unold demon child suddenly said. He was very familiar with the grand mist aura that erupted from the demon dragon. Who knows? Heavenly the Archziyang stroked his beard and smiled. Pantheon saw that they were still talking cheerfully and calm as usual, and he couldn't help but be impressed. Indeed, there were no weak soldiers under a strong general. Scram! At this moment, an angry roar rang out. In the next moment, a destructive sword light appeared in the void and slashed at the demon dragon in the sky. Wherever the sword light passed, it destroyed everything. The demon dragon sensed danger and spat out a beam of demonic light from its mouth. Clang! The demonic light and sword light collided. In the next moment, the sword light dissipated in the void, and a demon saber appeared. Everyone was shocked to see this. The demonic aura that erupted from the demon saber was extremely powerful, and countless ancient demonic patterns appeared on the demon saber. The blade seemed to be stained with blood, and the blood seemed to have not dried yet. It was still emitting a bloody light. Heaven-splitting demon saber. It's the heaven-splitting demon saber. Great Ape exclaimed outside the Panwu region. The great dragon boss had actually used the heaven-splitting demon saber. He hadn't used it in a long time. The last time he used it was when he was fighting against Panwu. At this time, the demon dragon transformed into a giant and grabbed the heaven-splitting demon saber. Kill! The demon saber's power surged around the great dragon boss. He gripped the saber with both hands and slashed it down at the Panwu region below. The saber light instantly soared for millions of miles, as if it was going to split the world in half. A pitch-black spatial rift appeared high in the sky. Oh no! Sensing the might of this frightening saber strike, the countless humans in the Panwu domain were extremely frightened. Once the Panwu domain was breached, everyone inside would be annihilated. This time, the demons were determined to wipe out the human race. Just as the saber light was about to hit the light barrier above the Panwu region, an ancient cauldron rushed out and slammed into the demon saber light. In the next moment, the saber light shattered, and the void cracked. The ancient cauldron had actually blocked this earth-shattering attack. That cauldron is indeed a heaven-splitting Tao artifact. The primordial chaos ancestor demon outside the Panwu region was dumbfounded when he saw this. Master is making a move. Chapter 4704. The demons were invading on a large scale. Everyone in the Panwu region was in a state of panic. When they learned that the demons attacking the Panwu region were the primordial chaos ancestral fiends, the humans in the Panwu region fell into despair. However, the humans in the Panwu region thought that they were doomed. Who would have thought that the black-robed Gu Fei would make a move and stop the eldest of the 12 primordial chaos ancestral fiends, Hong Long, with just an ancient cauldron? He was the strongest among the primordial chaos ancestral fiends. Even the Panwu ancestor had been injured by him. But now, the black-robed Gu Fei had stopped Hong Long without showing himself. There was hope for the humans in the Panwu region. Just how powerful is Master's original body? Yao Yu and Red Dragon were shocked. This was because they knew that the black-robed Gu Fei was only an incarnation of their master. If the incarnation was already so powerful, wouldn't the real body be even more powerful? It was unimaginable. It had been too long since the Red Dragon, Yao Yu, and the others had left. Back when the South Heaven Supremacy the Arch rebelled, Gu Fei was still not an extreme supremacy, but now, a clone of Gu Fei was able to kill an extreme supremacy the Arch. Yao Yu and the others were eager to see their master's true self. Boom. Bam. Muffled sounds of collision could be heard continuously. Mighty energy waves from the sky shook the world. The entire Panwu domain was shaking. Even with the barrier of light as a barrier, the powerful aura that seeped into the Panwu domain still made it hard for the humans to breathe. This is a heaven creation Tao artifact, a primordial chaos artifact. Honglong was shocked and furious. He held the heaven creation demonic saber with both hands and clashed with the ancient cauldron. The saber did not even leave a mark on the cauldron. Buzz. At that moment, the ancient cauldron shook. In the next moment, countless shadows of beasts rushed out of the cauldron, each of them bursting with powerful energy waves. What is he playing at this time? The demons watching from outside the Panwu region were dumbfounded when they saw countless shadows of beasts rushing out of the ancient cauldron. Roar! A white tiger roared at the sky and pounced at the great dragon. The power of this pounce caused cracks to appear in the void. Kill! Honglong didn't even think as he slashed his saber towards the white tiger that was pouncing towards him. Swoosh! Wherever the blade light passed, the white tiger shadow was actually split in half by the great dragon blade. It immediately dissipated into the void and disappeared without a trace. At this time, countless beasts rushed out from the cauldron like a tide, pouncing towards the great dragon. In an instant, the great dragon was engulfed by countless beasts. Haha, to think that a primordial chaos ancestral fiend would have such a day. Pan Tianfeng laughed loudly in the Panwu domain. However, in the next moment, countless beastly shadows were sent flying. One by one, the beastly shadows collapsed in the void. Roar! The dragon's roar shook the sky, and the demonic dragon appeared again. With a sweep of its tail, countless beasts were sent flying, and all the beasts disappeared. I was worried that I couldn't find a large amount of primordial chi to prolong your life. Now it's all good. A voice came from the sky. Then, a figure appeared in front of the mountain and river cauldron. He grabbed one of the mountain and river cauldron's legs and swung the cauldron at the demonic dragon. Bang! Crack! One of the demonic dragon's horns was directly smashed off. The demonic dragon roared wildly, and endless demonic fire burned the void. Bang! The black-robed Gu Fei broke another horn of the demonic dragon. Buzz! At this moment, the demonic saber appeared and slashed towards the black-clothed Gu Fei at an extremely fast speed. However, the black-robed Gu Fei still swung the mountain and river cauldron. Clang! The blade light formed by the demonic blade was sent flying. The black-robed Gu Fei's cauldron smashed into the demonic dragon's head. Even a supreme existence born from the primordial chaos would not be able to withstand such a blow. The demonic dragon's head exploded, turning into a mist of blood. What? The primordial ancestral fiends outside the Panwu region were all dumbfounded. Then, the black-robed Gu Fei patted the mountain and river cauldron, sucking the headless demonic dragon into the cauldron. Boss, Hongyi, Great Ape, and the other primordial ancestral fiends were shocked to see this. The demonic blade flew away. Hongyi immediately chased after the heaven-splitting demonic saber. Boss is finished just like that? The other primordial ancestral fiends were dumbfounded. One had to know that Honglong was the strongest existence among the 12 primordial ancestral fiends, and he wielded the heaven-splitting demonic blade. Kill. The black-robed Gu Fei grabbed the mountain and river cauldron and charged into the primordial ancestral fiends. Bam! The mountain and river cauldron smashed down, and a primordial ancestral fiend was instantly smashed into a mist of blood. Then, the mist was sucked into the mountain and river cauldron by Gu Fei. Boom! The mountain and river cauldron smashed down again, smashing another primordial ancestral fiend into smithereens before sucking it into the mountain and river cauldron by Gu Fei. All the primordial ancestral fiends were scared out of their wits. This guy was too ferocious to the extreme. He was actually harvesting the lives of primordial ancestral fiends. That was the high and mighty ancestral fiend of the netherworld fiend world. Yet, it was easily killed by a human supremacy without being able to retaliate. Boom! The group of primordial ancestral fiends that had once dominated the netherworld fiend world scattered in all directions. However, no matter how fast they fled, 2 more primordial ancestral fiends were killed by Gu Fei's mountain and river cauldron. Their yuan qi was sucked into the mountain and river cauldron. Haha, killing primordial ancestral fiends is like killing chickens. How delightful! Gu Fei roared with laughter. With that, Gu Fei had collected all the yuan qi of 5 primordial ancestral fiends. That should be enough. Gu Fei did not continue chasing after the primordial ancestral fiends. The fall of the primordial ancestral fiends actually caused a rain of blood to fall from the sky. Countless humans in the Panwu region nearly dropped their eyes to the ground when they saw this scene. They felt like they were in a dream. Everything that was happening before their eyes was just too surreal. They were actually witnessing a human slaughtering a primordial ancestral fiend. That was a primordial ancestral fiend. Even the Panwu patriarch was defeated by them back then. The primordial ancestral fiends were invincible existences in the netherworld fiend world. But now, someone could easily kill a primordial ancestral fiend. How could the humans in the Panwu region not be shocked? Gu Fei's figure vanished into the void. At this time, the primordial ancestral fiend, Great Ape, who had fled hundreds of millions of miles away, stopped. He looked in the direction of the Panwu region with lingering fear. For countless years, there had never been a living being that could threaten his life. But now, just now, he felt his life being threatened. That human was too ferocious, too strong. And that ancient cauldron was actually a heaven creation Tao treasure that was even stronger than the heaven-splitting demonic saber. When a human paragon used a heaven creation Tao treasure, it was practically an invincible combination. Even the great dragon patriarch was done for. The remaining primordial ancestral fiends had all fled for their lives. Sigh. It's better to go back and pack up than hide in outer space. Chapter 4705. The black-robed Gu Fei had smashed 5 primordial ancestral fiends to death with the mountain and river cauldron. He was extremely ferocious. When the news spread, countless demons were terrified. The primordial ancestral fiends that Gu Fei had smashed to death were the most ancient ancestral fiends in the netherworld fiend world. Furthermore, every one of them was a paramount ancestral fiend. Any one of these primordial ancestral fiends could sweep through the entire netherworld fiend world. They were overlord-level existences. But now, these high and mighty supreme ancestral fiends had actually died. Furthermore, 5 primordial ancestral fiends had died at once. This was simply heaven-shattering. The fall of the 5 primordial ancestral fiends was enough to change the power structure of the entire netherworld fiend world. This time, the primordial ancestral fiends had come in a menacing manner. Who would have thought that they would be beaten into a sorry state by the humans? Some primordial ancestral fiends fled into the depths of the cosmos, while others fled back to the primordial demon mountain. After all, this was their lair, their birthplace. A total of 3 primordial ancestral fiends fled back to the primordial demon mountain. The first thing they did upon returning was to activate the mountain protecting array. This was a paramount Tao-level demonic array. The paramount Tao-level demonic array enveloped the entire primordial demon mountain. The remaining primordial ancestral fiends did not even dare return to the primordial demon mountain. It was unknown where they had hidden themselves. And at this moment, Gu Fei could not be bothered to chase after the primordial ancestral fiends. He had harvested the yuan qi of the 5 primordial ancestral fiends in order to revive Panwu. It was truly difficult to revive Panwu with a remnant will. The amount of yuan qi consumed was just too great. Rumble. Gu Fei sat cross-legged in the sky above the Panwu region. The mountain and river cauldron in front of him emitted a thunderous sound as countless ancient Tao patterns appeared and intertwined on the cauldron. An unimaginably powerful life aura erupted from the mountain and river cauldron. Even the mountain and river cauldron could not seal this life aura. It was as though a terrifying life form was slumbering in the mountain and river cauldron. Within the Panwu domain, everyone was incomparably shocked. They all raised their heads to look at the sky, only to see thousands of auspicious lights in the sky. Auspicious clouds coiled around the sky, creating a grand scene that shook the heavens. Can Ancestor Pan Wu really reappear? Pan Tianfeng was extremely shocked. Seeing the scene in the sky, he somewhat believed that the black-robed Gu Fei could revive first Ancestor Pan Wu. Master's methods are not something we can imagine, Red Dragon said proudly. Just then, the entire Pan Wu region suddenly trembled. Countless tiny light spots appeared in the void in every corner of the Pan Wu region before gathering towards the mountain and river cauldron in the sky. That is, everyone was taken aback. Specks of light flickered like fireflies, as if they could be extinguished at any time. What is this? Yao Yu stretched out her hand, wanting to grab the speck of light that floated past her. However, the speck of light seemed to be illusory. It actually passed through her palm and floated directly towards the sky. Soul? No, it should be soul light. Heavenly Emperor Ziyang exclaimed. Soul light? Everyone was taken aback. Soul light? Soul light. That was a living being's life mark. Back then, Ancestor Pan Wu used his life to open the Pan Wu region. His soul had already collapsed, and he could not be more dead. However, no one expected that Pan Wu's soul light would actually fuse into every inch of the void in the Pan Wu region. Black-robed Gu Fei wanted to revive Pan Wu. He definitely did not simply create a Pan Wu. He wanted to revive the true human hero of a generation, Pan Wu. The countless soul lights that emerged from the Pan Wu region all gathered towards the mountain and river cauldron in the sky. Boom! With a loud sound, a dazzling divine light rushed out of the mountain and river cauldron. This divine light directly pierced through the demonic clouds in the sky and rushed into the starry sky. A figure appeared from this divine light and slowly descended from the sky. A shocking aura erupted from this figure. Countless stars in the sky shook violently as if they could fall from the sky at any time. A terrifying pressure descended from the sky. Even with the array's protection, all living beings in the Pan Wu region felt their souls tremble. Even the unaging demon child and heavenly Emperor Ziyang, who were half-step supremes, were terrified. In front of this power, they felt as weak as ants. I, Pan Wu, have returned, that person exhaled, and his voice spread throughout the entire demonic underworld. What? How is this possible, Pan Wu? At this moment, countless extreme path demon sovereigns of the demons were scared out of their wits. All the powerful demons were in disbelief. How is this possible? Didn't Pan Wu's body and soul perish countless years ago? Even the primordial ancestor demons that were hiding somewhere were scared out of their wits. Ancestor, the ancestor is back. Pan Tianfeng, the leader of the human race in the Pan Wu region, wept as he excitedly kowtowed to the figure in the sky. Ancestor Pan Wu is back? Countless humans in the Pan Wu region knelt on the ground, extremely excited. Congratulations on your return to the world. The black-robed Gu Fei waved his hand, and the mountain and river cauldron rapidly shrank and landed in his hand. The divine light in the sky also dissipated and disappeared. Thank you for your help, Dao friend. Pan Wu bowed to the black-robed Gu Fei. The black-robed Gu Fei calmly accepted Pan Wu's bow. Haha, the two of them laughed at the same time. The human race in the Pan Wu region celebrated Pan Wu's rebirth. In contrast, the primordial demon mountain was gloomy, and the morale of all the demons hit rock bottom. The human race in the Pan Wu region celebrated for 10 days and 10 nights after Pan Wu's rebirth. Then, Pan Wu went to the primordial demon mountain to fight for the human race in the demonic underworld. On this day, the primordial demon mountain's protective demonic formation was destroyed. This sacred mountain of demons that had existed since the birth of the demonic underworld was actually destroyed. The complete disappearance of the sacred mountain of demons terrified all the demons in the demonic underworld. 2 of the 3 primordial ancestor fiends were killed by Pan Wu, and 1 escaped. This battle shook the entire demonic underworld. This was also Pan Wu's first battle after his rebirth. This battle made all the demons in the demonic underworld tremble in fear. 8 of the 12 Grand Mist ancestor fiends had fallen, and only 4 of them had managed to escape the net. No one knew where they were hiding. Suddenly, a peerless ancestor fiend jumped out and raised his arm. He actually gathered countless demonic ancestors in the demonic underworld to form an army of demons, ready to fight to the death with the Panwu region. Kill. Follow me and trample the Panwu region. Demons reign supreme. Kill all humans. All the living beings of the devil race in the nether devil world had come. Countless devils blotted out the sky and covered the earth, surrounding the entire Panwu region so tightly that not even a drop of water could escape. One after another, demonic shadows appeared near the Panwu region. Their terrifying demonic aura shook the heavens and the earth. Haha, good. Saves me the trouble of finding you one by one. Come on, I'll kill all of you in one go. Chapter 4706. Since the beginning of the Panwu region, there had never been a battle of such scale. All the demons of the netherworld demonic world had come. Demons filled the sky and the ground. Huge demonic dragons the size of mountains could be vaguely seen in the demonic clouds. One powerful demonic figure after another appeared around the Panwu region. The aura they exuded was so strong that even the void of heaven and earth seemed to collapse. Spatial cracks appeared in the void of heaven and earth. The entire world became very fragile, and the power of heaven and earth was greatly suppressed. Panwu, come out and die. An old voice rang out, and an old dragon rushed out of the demonic clouds. This was the leader of the demonic dragon tribe. He was extremely powerful and was an extreme demonic dragon. This demonic dragon had achieved the Tao after splitting open the sky. He was a direct descendant of the primordial ancestor devil, Hong Long. Logically speaking, it was very difficult for a direct descendant of Hong Long to become an extreme supreme. However, the leader of the demonic dragon tribe had arrived. Haha! A loud laugh rang out from the Panwu region. Since you want to die, I will grant you your wish. Today, I will kill to my heart's content. A figure shot up from the Panwu region, directly breaking through the layer of divine light that enveloped the entire Panwu region, and appeared in front of the old dragon. It's you? The moment Panwu saw this old dragon, he could not help being startled. Let us continue the battle from back then. The old dragon transformed into a black-robed old man. This black-robed old man was holding a demonic blade in his hand. It was a demonic blade that was filled with murderous intent. Heaven-splitting demonic blade? Panwu's pupils shrank when he saw the demonic blade. He couldn't help but recall the battle on the primordial chaos demon mountain. It was this fellow who had suddenly attacked him with the demonic blade. If he hadn't been injured by the demonic blade, he wouldn't have had to pay the price of his life to open up the Panwu region. This blade, at that moment, Gu Fei, who was watching the show from the Panwu region, couldn't help but frown when he saw the scene in the sky. The demonic blade had flown away when he had killed Hong Long. He hadn't expected that the demonic blade would fall into the hands of this old dragon. Hee, how does it feel to be cut by this blade? The old dragon stared at Panwu and sneered. Kill. Panwu couldn't be bothered to talk nonsense with this fellow. He directly threw a punch at the black-robed old dragon opposite him. Rumble. With one punch, heaven and earth shook. Dazzling divine light illuminated the entire world and dispersed the heavy demonic aura. The demonic saber in the old dragon's hand slashed downwards in a simple and direct manner. Swoosh! The saber light suddenly appeared and instantly broke through the terrifying fist energy that was charging towards Panwu. Buzz! Just as the saber light was about to hit Panwu, an illusion of an ancient cauldron appeared on Panwu's body. When the saber light hit the ancient cauldron, a metallic sound rang out. The incomparably sharp demonic saber light directly shattered in the void. Seeing this, the old dragon could not help but be moved. This person actually also had a heaven-opening Tao artifact. One with the cauldron, kill. Panwu immediately charged towards the old dragon. An illusory cauldron appeared on his body, and the color of his skin became the same as that of the ancient cauldron. How is this possible? At this time, the old dragon was no longer just moved. This lunatic actually refined a heaven-opening Tao artifact into his body? Everyone, let's attack together. If we hesitate any longer, we will all die. The old dragon roared. At the same time, the demonic saber in his hand turned into a shocking demonic light as if it could split the entire world in half. The peerless saber slashed down on Pan Wu's head. Pan Wu's momentum was extremely strong. He directly smashed the saber light with a punch and directly attacked the old dragon. However, at this time, several demonic lights broke through the layers of demonic clouds and directly hit Pan Wu's body. In the next moment, the void around Pan Wu exploded, and the demonic light directly engulfed Pan Wu. This was the extreme path demon ancestor's attack. He's still not dead? The group of demons could not help but be extremely excited when they saw this scene. However, the next moment, countless demons were dumbfounded. They saw Pan Wu walking out of the demonic light step by step, and he was actually unharmed. He's still not dead? All the demons were inexplicably shocked, especially the few demons who attacked. They were even more in disbelief. It was the joint attack of several extreme path demon ancestors. Even a primordial ancestor demon would be half dead if he was hit. How could this guy not be injured at all? All of you, go to hell. Pan Wu instantly threw 18 punches, and an extremely terrifying scene appeared between heaven and earth. 18 giant punches soared into the sky, directly blasting 18 terrifying demonic shadows away, and the entire world seemed like it was going to explode. A terrifying aura of destruction filled every inch of the void between heaven and earth. Demonic blood fell from the sky. After blasting 18 extreme path demon ancestors away with one move, Pan Wu's momentum was extremely strong. In the next moment, Pan Wu directly pounced towards the old dragon. With the mountain and river cauldron protecting him, he was not afraid of the heaven-opening demonic saber in the other party's hand at all. Saber light crisscrossed, fist shadows shattered the void, and Pan Wu and the old dragon fought endlessly. Terrifying energy waves spread out, and the surrounding void constantly collapsed and was annihilated. Master, do you think Senior Pan Wu will win? Yao Yu, who was beside the black-robed Gu Fei, asked curiously. Isn't that obvious? Of course. The black-clothed Gu Fei was bursting with confidence. I've even lent the mountain and river cauldron to this guy, and I've even taught him the weapon fusion secret technique. If I still can't beat him, I might as well kill myself. Sure enough, high up in the sky, Pan Wu displayed his invincible might. His right hand grabbed the demonic saber that was slashing down, and his left fist fiercely smashed into the old dragon's chest, causing the old dragon's chest to cave in, and a fist mark appeared on his back. A bone-chilling sound of bones breaking came from the old dragon's body. In the next moment, the old dragon spat out a mouthful of blood and flew out. Rumble. At that moment, the entire world suddenly shook violently, and countless ancient demonic patterns appeared in the void. A killing formation actually enveloped the entire Pan Wu region. Haha, Pan Wu, you're still going to die in the end. The old dragon's laughter came from afar. TSK, do you think you can kill me with a mere demonic formation? Dream on. Pan Wu sneered. I don't believe you can fight against 89 supreme demon ancestors by yourself. The old dragon gritted his teeth and said, 89 supreme demon ancestors? Even Pan Wu could not help but be shocked at that moment. These guys actually came out in full force? Even the supreme demon ancestors of the netherworld demonic world came? 89 extreme path demon ancestors. That's all the extreme path demon ancestors in the world. One person fighting against 89 supreme demon ancestors by himself? All the humans in the Pan Wu region were stunned. Chapter 4707. This time, the devil race was really determined to exterminate the human race. All the supreme demon ancestors of the netherworld demon world were here. There were a total of 89 supreme demon ancestors. With such a force, they could even do whatever they wanted in the ancestral realm. Rumble. The 89 supreme demon ancestors set up a demonic formation that enveloped the entire Pan Wu region. The terrifying demonic might could destroy heaven and earth. The Pan Wu region shook violently as if it would collapse at any time. Fellow Taoists, let these ants witness the power of the first killing formation of the demons. The old dragon's voice came from outside the formation. All right, that's how it should be. The humans shall be destroyed. One after another, terrifying figures appeared outside the formation. In the next moment, boundless demonic power was poured into the demonic formation. Even Panwu could not help but be moved. Boundless demonic patterns emerged and intertwined. Then, the power of the 89 supreme demon ancestors gathered together. A figure that was domineering and powerful enough to destroy heaven and earth appeared in the demonic formation. It was a pale-faced, crimson-haired young man, his crimson hair casually draped over his shoulders. His body surged with a boundless demonic aura. It was a terrifying demonic aura that struck fear into the hearts of all living beings. The power of the 89 supreme demon ancestors actually evolved into a blood technique demon. It was not a real great demon, but an existence that was condensed by the power of the formation. It was like a real demon. In the Panwu region, the black-robed Gu Fei could not help but be shocked when he saw this. An incarnation that condensed the power of the 89 supreme demon ancestors? The crimson-haired young man suddenly raised his head and looked at Panwu. Then, he smiled strangely and suddenly grabbed Panwu with his right hand. It seemed like a casual grab, but it shook heaven and earth. The wind and clouds changed color because of it. Surging demonic aura surged out of his hand and instantly covered half the sky. The surging demonic aura formed a giant demonic hand that easily covered the Panwu region. This scene was shocking. The demonic hand shattered the clouds in the sky and enveloped a part of the world. Before it could truly grab Panwu, cracks began to appear in the void around him. Panwu couldn't help but be visibly moved. The boundless devilish chi caused him to feel as if he'd fallen into a bottomless pit of ice, and his soul felt as if it was about to be struck to the point of leaving his body. Roar! Panwu didn't panic in the face of danger. With a furious shout, an unparalleled energy fluctuation surged out from his body, and he instantly turned into a flickering shadow that charged at the crimson-haired young man. The gigantic demonic claw that was like a mountain grabbed thin air. The crimson-haired youth's eyes flashed with a strange light. He felt somewhat surprised, as if he didn't expect Panwu to be able to dodge his grab. This blood-haired young man was like a supreme devil. His claw missed, and with a flip of his palm, he clenched his fist and punched at Panwu. "You think I'm afraid of you?" Panwu, who had become one with the cauldron, also punched out. Boom! The two fists instantly collided. In the next moment, a large area of the void shattered, and two figures flew out. The crimson-haired young man furrowed his eyebrows. This guy can actually resist me? How is this possible? Boom! At that moment, blazing flames soared into the sky, as if the blazing sun had suddenly fallen from the sky. A figure was wrapped in a ball of fire, and it quickly charged at the crimson-haired young man. The horrifying heat wave burned heaven and earth, and the surging devilish chi that shrouded half of the sky was actually dispersed by this pure yang power. The crimson-haired young man directly dodged it. After the attack missed, Panwu stood in the air within the firelight. His body surged with golden rays of light that lingered around his body. Faintly, there seemed to be a few golden three-legged birds flying around his body. They're evenly matched. The black-robed Gu Fei, who was watching the battle from the Panwu territory, had a grave expression. One righteous and one evil were confronting each other. The power of the 89 supreme demon ancestors gathered together was absolutely unbelievably powerful. Even if Honglong was not dead, it would be difficult for him to resist this power. However, with the power of the cauldron of mountain and river, Panwu was able to stand on equal footing with the embodiment of the 89 extreme Dao demon ancestors' power. This shocked the 89 extreme Dao demon ancestors to the extreme. How is this possible? The old dragon was inexplicably shocked. Die! Die! The two experts roared at the same time and pounced at each other at the same time. Panwu waved the demonic saber that he had snatched from the old dragon just now, and the dazzling saber radiance soared for thousands of miles. With a flash of the saber radiance, the crimson-haired young man was cut in half. What? All the supreme demon ancestors of the demons were extremely shocked. He killed the embodiment of the killing formation with just one slash? It's over just like that? Yao Yu and the rest were also dumbfounded. At that moment, the demonic figure did not dissipate. Instead, it recovered in an instant and punched Pan Wu, sending him flying hundreds of thousands of miles away. Pan Wu was protected by the mountain and river cauldron, so the crimson-haired demon's punch could not hurt him at all. The two figures began to fight. This battle was truly earth-shattering. The void exploded, and even the supreme demonic formation that enveloped the entire Panwu territory was shaken. In the end, the demonic formation collapsed, and the 89 supreme demon ancestors vomited blood and flew back. Panwu took advantage of the situation and charged into the group of supreme demon ancestors. He killed until the sky was filled with blood, and the universe was shattered. No one could have imagined that Panwu could single-handedly defeat 89 extreme great supremes. Wherever the saber light passed, several demonic shadows were cut in half. When the humans in the Panwu territory saw this, they were all scared out of their wits. Old Ancestor Panwu was really too awesome. Only the black-robed Gu Fei's expression did not change. At that moment, Panwu's eyes were already red from killing. The 89 supreme demon ancestors were already scattered somewhere. The smell of blood filled the air. Panwu killed the demons, and the humans in the Panwu territory were extremely shocked. The humans had been bullied by the demons for countless years, and they were finally not bullied anymore. The humans were finally going to rise. Even the primordial ancestor fiends were nowhere to be seen. No one dared to provoke Panwu at this time. However, the old dragon wanted to take back the heaven-splitting demonic saber and suddenly attacked Panwu. However, it was killed by Panwu with a single saber strike. The current Panwu was already different from the past. The scene of a saber slaying a demon dragon was nothing in the eyes of the black-robed Gu Fei. However, in the eyes of the humans in the Panwu territory, the Grandmaster was different. All the humans in the Panwu territory saw Panwu as their savior and an omnipotent existence. When the black-robed Gu Fei saw this scene, he understood his thoughts. Chapter 4708. Panwu's divine might was unparalleled. After fusing with the mountain river cauldron, his combat power surpassed his limits. Even if he fought against all the supreme demon ancestors in the entire nether demon world alone, he was still able to defeat them. The sky was dyed red with demon blood, and the ground was filled with rivers of blood. This battle changed the fate of the entire human race in the nether demon world. The demons were no longer the main characters of this world, but the human race. The human race had waited for this day for too long. On this day, Panwu led the human race in the Panwu region and fought in all directions. The demons were defeated, and countless corpses were laid on the ground. In the end, the black-clothed Gu Fei joined forces with Panwu and wiped out all the supreme demon ancestors in the netherworld demon realm. This day was definitely an extremely tragic day for the entire demon race. However, the demon race was definitely not worthy of sympathy. The demons had always treated the living beings of other races as ants and killed them without any mercy. Of course, even Gu Fei could not guarantee that there were no supreme demon ancestors in the nether demon world that escaped. However, the demons in the nether demon world were no longer a threat. Fellow Gu, are you really leaving? In the Panwu region, outside the Panwu Grand Hall, the black-clad Gu Fei and Panwu were drinking wine. At this time, the demonic clouds that shrouded the Panwu region had already dispersed. The sky was dotted with stars, and a bright moon hung high in the sky. We've been away for a long time. It's time to go back. The black-clothed Gu Fei looked at the bright moon in the sky and sighed. Fellow Gu, you're just an incarnation. Whether you go back or not doesn't affect your original body much, right? Panwu looked at the black-clothed Gu Fei and said, My original body has already surpassed the extreme grade. I have to go back to enter a supreme world. Gu Fei's gaze became deep as he looked at the bright moon in the sky. Supreme world? When Panwu heard this, he could not help but be shocked. Could there be a world more perfect than the dark demon realm in this world? We'll be leaving in a few days. We'll be relying on you here. Gu Fei said. Panwu didn't say anything and just drank to drown his sorrows. At this time, all the humans in the Panwu region were celebrating the greatest victory in the history of the human race. From now on, The dark devil realm would belong to the human race. However, this day came earlier than Gu Fei had expected. Boom! On the second day, a beam of dazzling divine light suddenly descended from the sky above the Panwu district. The divine sound of the great path rang out in the void, and the great path of the world resonated. All the living beings in the nether devil realm were alarmed. The divine sound of the great path lingered, and the demonic aura of the entire world was immediately dispersed. The demonic nature of the entire world was suppressed. The humans in the Panwu domain were all shocked to the extreme. Every human in the Panwu domain was bathed in the divine light of the great path and listened to the divine voice of the great path. The shackles of their cultivation began to loosen. At this time, the black-robed Gu Fei led Yao Yu, the Crimson Dragon, the unaging demon child, and Heavenly Emperor Ziyang out and directly into the sacred light. Brother Gu. Seeing this scene, Panwu could not help but feel very reluctant. The reason why he could be reborn was that Gu Fei had used a great mystique and used endless resources to bring him back to the world. Catch! Gu Fei suddenly waved his right hand, and an item flew out of his hand. In the next moment, the divine light retracted, and Gu Fei and the others in the divine light directly disappeared in the void, without a trace. Panwu caught the item and looked up into the sky. He saw a huge black hole gradually shrinking in the sky, and the shattered void was slowly repaired under the effect of the power of the world. Panwu looked down at the item in his hand and saw that it was a jade scroll. He probed the jade scroll with his divine consciousness, and a large amount of information surged into his mind. Brother Gu, we will meet again. A smile appeared on Panwu's face. Human realm, on a star in the depths of the endless starry sky, a figure sat cross-legged. This star was barren. Other than sand and stones, there was only sand and stones. There wasn't even a blade of grass. This was a star without any life. The black-robed young man who sat cross-legged on a large rock seemed to have become one with the void around him, as if he had existed since ancient times. The black-robed young man's body was already covered with a layer of dust. Suddenly, the black-robed young man's eyeballs moved, and then he opened his eyes. In the next moment, a roulette flew out from the black-robed young man's body, floating high in the sky, and a divine light rushed out from the roulette. Buzz! The void shook, and several figures appeared in the divine light. I'm finally back. The black-robed young man sighed. Disciple Yao Yu. Disciple Red Dragon. Greetings, Master. Greetings, Master. The four experts who walked out of the divine light immediately knelt in front of the black-robed young man. Get up. The black-robed young man waved his hand. It was then that the black-robed young man took Gu Fei away. The black-clothed Gu Fei was just an incarnation. After reading the clone's memories, the black-robed young man found out everything. It's good that you're back. The black-robed young man sighed. He had finally found his two lost disciples. At present, there was one more thing. Once this was done, he would be able to head to Eternal World with a peace of mind. Eternal World. That was his stage. With Gu Fei's real body standing guard over the human realm enjoyed a rare period of peace. Gu Fei waved his sleeve and brought Yao Yu and the others with him, disappearing from the star. When he reappeared, he was in the Celestial Plane. Celestial Plane, Gu Zhong came out from Gu Fei's palace to welcome him. Welcome, Master. Seeing his master, Gu Zhong hastily saluted. Any news? Gu Fei asked. Not yet. Gu Zhong had been having a headache recently. He and Gu Xiaofeng had searched every inch of the Celestial Plains snow region, but they could not find Zhao Ziru. Looks like there's only one way. Gu Fei pondered. With a wave of his sleeve, Yao Yu and the others appeared in front of Gu Zhong. Junior sister, junior brother? Seeing Yao Yu and Qilong, Gu Zhong was overjoyed. Eldest senior brother. Yao Yu and Qilong were also excited to see Gu Zhong. But now, Yao Yu and Qilong were only at the sacred level, while Gu Zhong was already in extreme supremacy. Bring junior brother and junior sister to settle down. Come see me after that. Gu Fei said to Gu Zhong. Yes, master. Gu Zhong hastily led the way. The palace was very big and had many rooms. Settling down a few people was not a problem. Call Zhao Hao over. Gu Fei ordered one of his subordinates. Yes. The subordinate hurriedly walked out. Soon, Zhao Hao arrived at the main hall. Disciple greets master. Zhao Hao saluted Gu Fei. Very well, lend me a drop of your blood. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.